I have a question. What happened in like the last 3 sessions? Just because I wasn't here.
Greetings!
Hi. I'm ready. Character sheets right
Let's just. Okay, then let's just start. Where did we leave off?
I'm gonna. There's grab water. Guys, I have a funny idea for the session. Every time I fail a skill check, I'll have to do 5 reps of an exercise of your guys' choosing. Yeah.
Honestly, suffering. I love that. I love putting people I love. Okay, I am fully with you now. I'm done trying to bother somebody into joining who's probably dead, but.
Amu died in the 2 hours since we texted. She died.
Alright.
I have a moment. Green. What is that? Okay, he's back.
Oh my gosh.
The limes are laced with lime. And then dipped in lime, covered in lime sauce, mixed with key lime pie. And then they squeeze a lime over it. That's what they do. I think. I don't know. I like this song.
Okay. We're ready. Headphones on, and let's just do this. If Amma shows up, good. So where do we leave off?
Does anyone have any idea where we left off? The last thing I was here for was killing the damn thug.
Seriously, that long ago?
Sorry.
Oh yeah, there were thieves. And I think that's yeah, you went home and went to sleep. Wow.
Oh, that's nifty.
You are the light.
We have a nice little
It's not on you. It's
side
in
thing me and Matthew can do.
you. Don't you ever in your motherfucking
Yeah.
life
So
dim your light for nobody.
actually, I'm probably not gonna say that, but I am gonna say this. So the day after the robbery, you all wake up. You actually wake up. Like some of us actually decide to get off our asses and do something new.
Slowly, I hum back to life. A bunch of cobwebs get grinded up.
Not the cobwebs, not the cobwebs.
Like, a bunch of cobwebs get grinded up in my servos. All my lights turn on like flickering.
So,
We're
pretty
standing
much.
back, we're like 7 feet tall. Alright, so
What you guys have to, yeah. So pretty much what y'all are gonna do are gonna. Okay, so when you all wake up to some more knocking on the door.
great, that's a great sign. I look over at Matthew and point at him. Slow. Coming to
Okay.
life.
So standing outside the door is one of the orc henchmen of your bestest friend, Grick.
He's the
He
guy
says-
who gave us the quest, right?
Yeah.
Okay, he's our contractor.
So he looks around the house and like looks at everybody who's like who's like passed out and half asleep on everything, and he's like, "Greetings. I have some bad news for you."
I get up and walk up to the door. What is it?
Well, you see, your little quest last time has cost your boss some money, and you need to remake it.
How much?
7,000 gold pieces.
I turn towards Matthew's character. What did you do?
Stop being who you are and dealing your life, but none of these motherfuckers out here.
Yes, well, it doesn't matter where the money went. The important part is some people weren't very happy that people ended up dead, and now we have a few funeral services that are quite a lot of money.
What do you want us to do for it?
Well, I think we're going to need you to run another just little quest. It's promise you won't be facing any eldritch monsters this time.
I feel like, just as a little funny, when I'm higher level, each person that talks to me has to make a wisdom save so they don't get terrified of my imposing presence.
That might be
Higher
fun.
level, probably. Every time I walk into a room, I roll an intimidation check.
Yeah, real. Oh. What is going on in the screen behind you, Matt? Okay, oh, I see.
That clown with a gun. Okay.
Anyways. So. Where was I? Oh, okay. So sorry, y'all.
Bro, real? I can't remember what we were doing. I do that all the time, don't worry.
So. What do you do?
Yes, what do you want us to do about this?
Well. Well. Wake up your companions, assuming they're still alive, and meet us at
I don't even know.
meet us at make sure to meet us at Grig's place.
Is Tasha still here? Is she still here as an NPC?
Yeah, she's still here.
I walk over to Tasha and grab her by both shoulders and pick her up. Just try and stand her up like just a puppet.
What's she wakes up. Oh wait, what's this? What the hell's going on?
What happened left?
Oh great, we already spent all the money. Oh,
We owe
try not to
7,000.
kill anybody on this one.
How long was I? 4?
Exactly.
I asked Tasha how long I was asleep for.
Probably a week.
And no one bothered waking me up.
Of course not. There is nothing to wake you up for.
I think a $7,000 fine is something to wake me up for.
So the fine only just came through. Sheesh.
Whatever. How do you plan on making $7,000 that fast?
I think it's quite obvious. Let's take
Oh,
dog.
7,000 gold pieces. I keep saying gold.
Well, we can always pay with some of our gold pieces, but I'm sure that there is also
I
some.
only have 9,000.
I'm sure there's a job we could take with Rick. He always seems to have one.
9,900.
Exactly. Should I wake the others? Alright.
If we do, I will. And I'm not gonna be nice about it.
Right then. Well then, let's go. Do whatever we're.
I grab my sickle and cloak and gear and other equipment. What do I have again?
Obviously.
Alright, I grab my sickle and cloak and other stuff. My staff. Empty my pouch with money and a short sword. Do I still have that short sword or did it get stuck with the Danthar?
I'm pretty sure you still have it.
Okay, that short sword I stole from our first adventure.
Yeah,
Now I
obviously.
can dual wield, yeah. Now I can dual wield. Can I dual wield? Is that a thing I can do?
I'm ready to go whenever you are.
I'm ready to go.
Bet. Then let's do. Okay,
I
so
have my equipment, guys. I have my equipment
yes,
ready.
I have my equipment, but I definitely have it.
I have
So
the D20 and that's the most important one.
where do we want to start? Do you want to do anything in town before you go off on this adventure?
I've been in a hibernation sequence for a while, so Did Tasha bother repairing me while I was in hibernation for a week?
Of course I did.
Okay, good. So I don't need to be repaired, so I'm at max health. Let me just check. I'm gonna go grab a pencil real quick. There's a pencil in my backpack, and my backpack is still next to me. Boom, pencil. I'm just gonna write down that my hit points are back. It still says I'm at 4 from the last time. Cause, God, the rat bastard, like, slapped me. and then I slapped him back way harder and into a concrete wall. Well, stone wall, but
Ah.
it accomplishes the same thing. He shattered a lot of bones.
Pretty much.
Alright. So, what do they have in town that might be of use to us?
I mean, you could go. There's a weapons dealer.
Ooh.
You should go there.
Sounds nifty. Let's go there for real. Just to see what they have.
Alright.
I want to see if I can make use of it.
So, the weapons dealer is called Arms and Stuff.
It's just... You made up that name just now.
Oh, actually, I didn't. I'm just really bad at names. And so you walk in to the place. It's fairly like dimly lit by like 2 or 3 candles and like maybe like one like glowing rock hanging from like a in the middle of the room. Around the room there's various fairly simple weapons, just like swords and pretty much anything that you could like any simple weapon you could think of, along with some more specialized stuff. Like there are some like more exotic weapons you see around. And at the counter at the far end of the room there is a very burly man. Boy.
I think my character would be intrigued by the exotic weapons.
Oh, okay. Give me a second to... Okay, so some of these exotic weapons you find are... Give me 5 seconds, wait. Notes. I'm really bad at this. Don't mind me over here.
I'm minding you.
Okay, here we are. So some of the more exotic weapons include a very long, like curvy spear that on further inspection you can separate in the middle and use the other end, like elongate it and like it's like a chain thing. Like it's like a spear that can turn into like a flail.
A weapon from a book I read.
What?
There's this book called Rise of the Dragons, and the weapon in it was this staff that split in half, and where it split there was like 2 blades.
Ew. There are... Well, there's a long, like, sword. It's sharp on one end. It's, like, long. Like, I'm talking taller than you are, Rylan. Like, taller than 6. It's long and curvy. Kind of almost... It's intricately carved with a snake along the blade. And at the hilt, like, it looks like almost like fire. And it is inlaid with a bunch of very fine-looking jewels.
Ooh.
It seems to be glowing a little bit.
That is cool. I am interested in that one, but I want to hear the other ones too.
Okay. There is a warhammer that it looks like very old, but it has dwarven runes around the edge, and is also inlaid with some very rough-looking gems. It looks very well used. You can maybe even see some blood on some parts, or that might just be rust.
need a wire. I just say out loud if this thing needs a wire brush.
What's that about my? What's that about my weapons? What's that about me weapons? Says the burly half-elf from behind the counter.
I look over at him. I'm just saying this one looks a bit older.
Oh well. That's because it is 10,000 years old. He's back in the prime of the Dwarven Empire, long before the. Well, I think we all know that day.
I run my hand across the side of it to feel for like the imperfections in the middle.
It's very dented and scraped, but the actual edges are still very like they've retained their shape very well despite the battery.
Wow. 10,000 years, this thing is still well forged. Dwarves really know how to forge weapons, don't they?
Yes, they do.
I'd pull out that short sword and show it to the guy, and it's like, I found this in a dwarven dungeon. Think it'll last a while?
Oh. He takes it, kind of looks it over, and he's like, oh wow. This is quite fine craftsmanship. Not a very beautiful weapon, but he weighs it and like swings it once or twice. It's very fine and long-lasting weapon. I think you'll find that this is quite helpful.
I grab it back from him. So I was looking at that one blade. I point at the really big one that you told me that you said. It appears
Oh, Oathbringer.
What is it called again?
Oathbringer.
Oathbringer, that's cool. If only I could think of good names for weapons.
You realize I stole that from a book. I stole that from a book. There's a
good amount of the stuff in my
There.
game is stolen.
he's
Right, continue.
so he says, you interested in buying Oathbringer?
I was wondering about the fact that it looks to be glowing.
Oh yes. That is what some might call a shard. A very old piece of technology. Many say predates even the elves. Nobody's really certain where they came from. Some say from angels, some say from demons. Incredibly rare. That one appears to be busted, but I think that I could maybe give you a deal if you're interested. A metallic friend.
I may
Maybe.
be interested. How much?
How much? Let's say 8,000.
That's in reference to gold pieces, right?
Of course.
I look at the fisher, I look at Matthew. Just look at him to see if he has the money.
Oh, well. You could always just give it to us.
I look back at the shop owner and say, if it's still here when we come back, I might consider.
Of course. And I hope that whatever quest you're going on, that you may have luck.
Well, I thank you for your wish of our luck. And we will be going now. Right, I look over at Fish and God. What is your guy's name again?
Crag. Yeah, Kraglin.
We should be good. Right, Craig?
So, you skedaddle. Sorry.
We will see you again soon.
Best of luck to you. That's real, that's real.
I look at
I hope you have a
Tasha.
nice day.
I look at Tasha and say, I kinda like that guy.
Oh, well, I think he's quite nice. He seems like he knows his stuff about weapons.
Yes. Well, how do we plan on making money again?
On this adventure, we pay back our debts and then we get more money, I guess. This seems like an embarrassing move, doesn't it?
We still don't have enough money to pay the debts anyway, so we're gonna need money beforehand.
Okay. Well, let's go see what this quest is about, shall we?
Alright, we go to the place where the quest is about.
So you walk into Grix den. There seems to be a lot less people lurking around than usual, which is saying something. Probably.
Neither do I.
Okay, so you walk in and like obviously you don't see anybody except for Grix sitting at his desk. Get up. He notices you're in there. Oh, it's my favorite people, the ones who've actually survived more than 3 of my missions. Well, I'm glad I'm. Yeah, normally it's 1 to 2.
I think we're lucky.
Oh no, you're actually one of my best teams, and that's why I have a very special mission for you today, and hopefully you will be able to repay your debt to me because I hate to see any of my employees in debt. Where's your little dragonborn friends and the other one?
No, I just said dead. Gone. Goose to ashes.
I see. Well, you four will be shortly briefed on what you have to do. You're actually a little early.
4?
For my client, she might be a little late actually. He taps
Hold
his.
on. 4? That math doesn't show. We have me, Craig, and Tasha.
Oh yes, sorry. He claps his fingers, and an old acquaintance of yours steps out of the shadows. Great sword in hand. Hey guys, it's generic.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Did I miss anything?
Generic. Yay. He's back. Oh
He's
my
back already.
god.
I just imagine every time he walks in, it's like in a sitcom where like a character that nobody's seen in a while like shows up. Like a really favorite side character, and like the entire crowd, like the live studio audience, like cheers. Like I feel like that's the like that's what happens whenever he shows up.
Either that or it's that angelic music, you know, the meme music.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah. So yeah, I had to downsize this character sheet into a stat block because I needed the character sheet for something else. But yeah. Anyways, so he- so eventually, I'm gonna say like 10 minutes later, a very finely clothed elf steps into the room. They are hello. They are they seem to be kind of above everything there. They're looking very suspiciously at you and Crick, and they and they're very tall and they have long flowing hair and a long dress. They are obviously a member of the higher aristocracy in the town.
I glare at him, but you can't tell because my eyes are solid yellow.
Um, hello. I'm so graced by your sense, all of you. Okay, I'm going to cut to the point. I have a job for you all, and as Grick has promised me, you are his finest team. I need you. I need some help. You see, the I'm sure you all know that the food of this town is mainly either grown or fished in the city walls. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, yes. Well, something has gotten into our walled portion of the sea and is killing all of the fish there. Not entirely sure what it is. What would you know about that, dear sir? You realize that it's illegal. Illegal. I said illegal. For your safety and the safety of the entire. Whatever. It doesn't matter. The point is.
I give Craig a light kick on the back of the leg. Just shut up.
Okay. Whatever. The point is that I need somebody to deal with it, and while I would like to deal with it myself, I am quite important to the city and would rather not die.
I roll my eyes, but you can't tell because my eyes are solid yellow.
Is this a deal? Oh, it's about payment. If upon a successful job, I believe that 7,000 gold pieces per person are in store for each of you. Well, then I shall be seeing you off.
Yes.
Wonderful. And please, don't die.
Will do. I glare at him again, but you can't tell because my eyes are solid yellow.
They sigh and turn around and walk out of the room.
Alright. Big monster in the fish. You have to go kill it.
Sounds easy enough. So let's go. Let's go
It
fry
really
some
is.
fish sticks, shall we?
Alright. So, do we get like a
Yeah.
reference point of where the killing is happening, or is it just everywhere in the native water?
Just everywhere in the bay.
So let's go to the bay then.
Well, one trip to the bay later.
I have.
You find yourselves at the edge of civilization. Generally, the houses are built farther away from the water just in case anything like a zombie were to walk out of it. But there are still some brave souls, brave or poor souls, who live on the edge of town right by this lake. Some of them also happen to be fishermen who work the area. There are a few fishermen around, but it doesn't seem like there's a lot. Mainly because most of them fish outside the bay because the bay doesn't have very good fish.
Alright. So. I look at the three of you guys, and I say, I have a couple ideas. First, we're gonna have to find this thing. So. I mean, that is a good start. Let's get a boat. I'm assuming the fishermen have boats, right?
Yeah. There are some boats around.
Are any of the people going out to try fishing?
There's one or two who are out on the water currently, but most are in right now. There are two or three who are actually... What?
Is there anyone about to go out for fishing?
There are two or three who are actually, like, packing up their boat.
Because they're, like coming
they've...
back?
Yeah, they just came back. They've landed and they're now, like, pulling their abysmal hull out of the boat and are, like, wrapping up their nets and such.
Alright. What I was planning on doing is finding somebody who's about to go out fishing, and maybe hitching a ride to see if we can find this thing. Wait a minute, you said you had a boat? I'm assuming it's a small boat then. Okay. Well, you go grab that. I'm gonna see if I can spot any suspicious activity. I go and stand on the edge of, like, the dock, and kind of just slowly scan the bay.
Two fishermen, like, look at you, like, kind of like a what the heck kind of look, like the ones that they're packing up.
It's just a robot slowly just...
Well, not to mention, you don't look like a robot, you just look like somebody in a very heavy armor, and you're, like, I can just imagine you're, like an owl, like...
just rotate all the way around. I'm not in the middle of the bay, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just looking like a 180 degrees back and forth.
See?
In the middle, then I'm gonna do the owl thing. Now,
So,
can I roll a perception check to see if I see anything?
oh, of course. Always.
Alright. Passive perception is wisdom.
Oh.
I got +2 in wisdom. Alright, rolling it. I got a 6.
You can, no, because you're going to go get a boat. That's not anything that should be hard. Also, I think that generic goes to help you just, like, get it back here. Yeah.
I rolled a, 9 for my perception.
Oh, wow, oh, you don't see anything that isn't normal lake stuff.
Okay.
It's just the lake.
So,
You know, occasional bubbles on the water, ripples, nothing out of the usual.
so these fishermen,
But it's-
they use nets typically. Would any of them happen to have a form of harpoon?
None of them do, but as you, like, kind of look over at the fishermen who packing up, you do notice that there are some weird, like giant holes in their nets.
I'm gonna go approach one and ask him about that.
Okay. So as you walk up,
Greetings!
fisherman who is a dwarven woman, so I guess fisherman, whatever, kind of looks at you and, like, says, like, "You're here to take the few fish I have, huh? Well, I'm not gonna give them to you without a fight."
I am not here to fight. However, if you want to, I won't refuse.
So then what are you here for, you big metallic samurai? Whatever you are.
I turn and look at the net. There appears to be sizable holes in your net.
Yeah,
Any idea what
what's it
caused
do ya? Of course not. They've been appearing for the past month now, along with the fish disappearing. I always thought they were just rocks. The tides are getting weird though. Keep moving so fast, even for the bay. You know, normally there's not very big waves in this bay, but
Well, we've
for a
heard
while now
theories
they've been getting
that
bigger
there's a
and
large-
bigger.
We've heard theories that there's a large creature in this lake, killing the fish.
I guess that would make sense. Never really thought that way.
I suggest you keep an eye out for it.
Well, I mean, Bob did go out early this morning and haven't seen him since. Assumed he just sailed a little further out than the bay.
Do you remember the last time you saw him on the bay?
Well, he was preparing his boat, went out, and I looked away and I looked back and there's some bubbles where he was, but no bulb.
Do you have a location?
Go like 2 or 3 clicks, like over. I don't know. She kind of indicates the center of the bay. I don't know. It's I don't have the best memory.
Well, it will help.
As you get me more fish, I don't really give a shit.
I walk back over to where Tasha is. Currently, no one here is aware of anything in the lake.
Of course they're not. I swear these fishermen, they're all like... I probably shouldn't say that.
Dense as bull.
I'm living with one. Yeah, I know. I couldn't think of any other nautical measurement, so I just went with clicks.
Dots?
Oh, not. You're right.
As a nautical
I'm
mile,
out of-
those are pretty big.
Yeah, nautical miles, okay. But I'm sure, I'm just gonna say knots, because none of these people would say nautical miles. Okay.
They were just called
So-
knots. No one called them nautical miles in Iceland. It was like an official paper.
These people around here don't seem to be the brightest, now do they?
Dense as rocks. I just straight up say dense
No.
as rocks.
Well, maybe we shouldn't say that so loud.
I didn't say it loud, I just say it like with meaning.
I see. Well, Prague should be getting back out of the boat soon, and we can probably. I hope it's nothing too big.
Would Krieg be back
It's-
in the boat yet?
By the way, his name is Crag. I'm just saying it with an accent.
Craig, whatever. Craig. My voice box isn't the most well maintained. It's not the easiest part of my body to access for repairs, so I mean, like, I'll get
Yeah,
something.
maybe. Yeah. Crag. Love that. And Eric's like doing the like cartoon run behind you, like.
So I look at the boat and I'm just like, can this carry me?
There is my book. Oh wait, it's in between my legs. Okay. I have like
That's fine. I have an idea. Before we set out, though, does anyone here in this group have some rope?
not the Mary Poppins tackle box.
His tackle box of holding. That would be really funny as like a skin, like a reskin bag of holding as a tackle. I take the
I love
rope
that.
and I tie the rope to to my sickle as like an improvised harpoon. And then we put the boat in the water, I'd say. Push it in. Something.
Yeah, I'd say that. Yeah, you put the boat in the water.
We put the boat in the water and I try sitting in it to see if I can
The boat.
340 pounds.
I'm going to look up vehicles in the player's handbook real quick and just see how many pounds a small boat can hold.
It's gonna be close. I'm just gonna say that. If it can hold me, it's gonna be really close.
Not the boat, like that. This better be one hell of a rowboat, Matt.
Alright. I have an I get in the rowboat and it nearly sinks.
Wait a second. How many of you can breathe underwater?
So I get out
Wait,
of
two of
the
you can breathe
rowboat,
underwater.
latch my arms to the side of it, and act as a makeshift motor.
Because
Just kick my leg.
Rylan doesn't need to breathe, and you can breathe underwater. So the two players can breathe underwater, just not Tasha. Or generic.
I'm gonna need the carrier.
So you two could just
Wait.
swim in the water, they just have to wait on the shore.
Wait,
But if you two got in the
I-
water, and then... Oh, sorry.
I have an idea.
Okay.
Would you say my lights are bright enough to shine underwater?
Probably, yeah.
Alright, I just walk into the water. I'm heavy enough that I'll stay at the bottom. I turn back and it's like, I'm gonna be right back. Just wait here. Alright,
Okay.
I'm gonna just start walking my way to the center of the lake to see if I can find that sunken rowboat or whatever. Whatever boat
That's
that
fine.
was.
Oh, yes. Bob. Okay, so as you walk through the lake,
I
you
have
notice a
my
surprising lack of.
makeshift harpoon at the ready.
Okay, so you notice a surprising lack of just sea creatures in general. Like, there's the occasional fish, there's some really messed up looking crabs that are wandering around, but nothing.
I
Like-
step on one of the crabs just because I can.
It dies.
It dies. Not even roll for anything. It's just it dies. I pick it up and I pick up the crushed crab and attach it to my belt. I just think it to myself, this will feed someone.
Yeah. So, as you keep walking, you notice lots of lots of torn up sea plants. Nothing really seems like it seems very well, it seems like very desolate
I dim
for
my
an
light
ocean.
slightly.
Okay.
I dim my
So-
light slightly and tense the grip on my weapon.
As you keep walking, okay, so as you keep walking, you can like, how good are your audio? Like, how good is your I guess microphone? What would it be that would pick up noise? Sound processing software.
Audio receptor.
Audio receptor.
Processing software, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah. So how good is it?
I wouldn't say.
Actually, you know
I
what?
have,
Just make a
like-
perception check. Oh my gosh! Look who decided to show up. Good job not being incredibly late.
Alright,
Oh,
so
lovely.
I wouldn't have a sonar system, so it's not gonna be the greatest underwater, but I'd say it's effective.
Okay, so
I mean, like,
yeah,
underwater sound can propagate further.
okay, so you do hear something. At first, it sounds almost like dolphins, but it slowly gets deeper and deeper, like very
Alright,
until
so I
eventually
have
it's
an
very
idea.
low and very gravelly.
What does the rock formations under me look like?
They're solid. There's definitely some sand, but below that it's just solid rock.
Alright, so I have an idea. I'm gonna turn
Okay.
off my lights, and lay backward onto the ground. And because I'm like a darker, because I'm painted like dark gray and black, I'm banking on the enemy thinking I'm just a rock.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's
Also bury myself
Absolutely.
partly in the sand as fast as I can do that.
Palu. You're gonna have to sit on shore with Generic and Tasha.
I'm doing
Sorry.
Okay.
Well, obviously, that's his entire point of he just exists to hit stuff really hard.
So
Wait,
I'm,
why am I on
really-
track?
Because you can't breathe underwater. These two can both breathe underwater, and you're a loser and can't.
I don't.
Oh, yeah, that would make sense.
My waterproofing systems are really good. Tasha added some stuff while rebuilding me.
You could always maybe I can't suggest this because you know what? Actually, I'm going to suggest something. Hear me out. What if you put Palu in the rowboat? Because I'm sure Palu's light enough that he's not going to sink the rowboat. You tie a rope to your waist, and you so that the rowboat can just follow you as you keep going.
That makes sense. But
And you might don't bring Generic or Tasha because they both have nothing that would work underwater. Palu at least has music.
How music?
But yeah,
The power of boogieing.
you have a net, and you're just an underwater human. Like you can be underwater at least. You can exist underwater.
I can exist.
Exactly. Punch the fish.
I don't know.
Okay, so
Anyway, let's continue. Come on. I want to get this.
okay, so as you go deep, so as you sit there for a while, something like zooms past you. It's very hard to see. It has the general shape of not really a dolphin. It's very spiky and very hard skin. It's bigger than you are,
Oh,
for
lovely.
sure. And of course, this is 6 we're talking about, just so we're all clear.
I'm 6'3", weigh 340 pounds, waterproof, fireproof. But waterproof, fire resistant, poison resistant, you know, get nearing invincible.
You're a tank.
More threatening.
Tank. Anyways, so
I'm a good like level
The-
3, and it's just more threatening. I'm like,
and so the dolphins, not dolphins. They're not dolphins. The things that have the general shape of a dolphin are definitely what are making the noise. And as you watch them further, you see them circle back. One actually bumps you, and you can't get a very good picture of it even still, mostly because of the darkness, also just because they're going so fast. And you hear that noise again, that like really freaky, like whatever.
Sounds like
I
someone's
don't remember how I
drowning.
made it. So, you might be able to make a perception check. Oh yes, you definitely hear this, and you can even kind of tell where it's coming from. Okay. Okay, yeah. So, as you're running underwater, I love how you guys spent so long getting a boat and all of this, and then I just remind you all that half of you can breathe underwater.
That's reminding me of that.
So as you keep going, you can actually start to make out the shape of 6 in the water, and
I'm just laying down on
the
my
creatures
back.
zipping around him. Now, because you aren't a submerged machine, you can actually see them a little better. They appear to be almost whale-like creatures with long red stripes along them, and they appear to be glowing slightly, and they don't look very friendly.
Oh, great.
They're glowing red. They're glowing red.
Essentially,
Yeah.
deeper
Well,
sea creatures
fair
do
enough.
use bait. To
6, yeah. Gosh. Of course.
Don't.
So, do you want to roll for?
touch it. If it's bright red.
Do you wanna
'cause
roll
it
for-
doesn't-
Do you want to roll for initiative? There's actually an entire page on underwater combat in the player's handbook. Give me a second. Let me find it. Okay. Roll for initiative. I'll roll for the fun friends.
now,
Oh,
I
okay.
can't. My lights are off. I can barely see. I would assume the fish
Yeah.
I would assume these big creatures got distracted by something and probably keep moving. Like,
Okay, so
onward.
as you move away from the fight that's about to happen, wait, Matt, you got a 7? 8, okay. So you were actually re-roll. You were tied with re-roll. You were tied with one of the creatures. You go first. Oh, and you have surprise, so they have a disadvantage. Okay. So you. Well. So. Make an attack roll, I guess. So you hit it, and you actually wait. That is not a hit. Never mind.
Oh.
Sorry, but now they definitely know you're there. Give me a second. I gotta run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Maybe I could touch the bed thing.
But like the other one?
I've never had it.
Okay. Sure.
I like roast beef as a lunch meat. Yeah, slappers. I don't really like turkey though. It's same here. Ham is alright. I think it's a little overrated.
What about salami?
Salami?
Real.
You ever had pepperoni on a sandwich for lunch meat? You wouldn't believe me, but it's pretty good.
I like hot dogs.
We were out of salami and all the other lunch meats, but we had pepperoni, so we put it on a sandwich and it was pretty good. Mhm. One time, I made a pizza sub at a sandwich place. We had like melted mozzarella cheese, tomato sauce, and pepperoni. It was really good.
This is
Yeah.
unconventional, but what about meatballs? Oh,
I love meatballs as a sandwich meat. They're great.
real.
Meatball subs are awesome.
What?
One with like black olives.
I don't like meatballs. I'm gonna be real. They're too squishy for me.
I like them. I like the meat. If you go to like Subway, get like a meatballs on a no Firehouse subs. Firehouse subs.
What is wrong with you two?
So I'm just gonna retcon one thing. I'm just gonna retcon one thing real quick. So Palou came back with Matt because he was awake when Matt showed up to get the boat.
Music. Never mind. I was playing music for a little bit. I just started playing music. It was The Fire Is Gone for saxophone and piano. Let's get this fight going. What is
Okay, yeah.
Pokemon?
Gotta catch
You're
them
gonna
all!
beat it to near death and then throw a ball at it. Have it as a.
You can actually,
glorious
okay, instead of
end.
killing something, you can choose to knock it out. That is an actual. Okay, I was reading D&D rules last night, like a normal person. Instead of
Knock it
reading a
out
book
and
to go to
hang
bed,
out
I
like
read
the
D&D
shark
rules
from
to.
Jaws. You have it on the.
Oh yeah,
Have it on the deck. Have it on like the docks on a like a wooden crane setup. Just hang its corpse
Oh,
like in Jaws. That'd be awesome.
honestly.
Also,
And
there's
who
like
knows,
multiple of them, right?
it might be very expensive on the potion market since it is a demon.
Z said you made it.
I
Oh
have.
yeah, true, true. You could also keep it.
All right, Matthew, you're
Well, eventually
up to
it would rot.
Can we just
Not unless
get
you
some
stuffed it.
over already?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, wait. I guess you could taxidermy it. Wait, but then you could still sell all the parts.
Can we get the dolphin's turn over yet, please?
Alright. Okay, so your attack misses. It's the dolphin's turn.
Nice work, Mattery. You failed. Now you're good. Now you die.
Okay, so the dolphin. I'm using stats from a different creature. So the dolphin uses its dazzling slam.
Oh no.
It's like a Pokemon ultimate attack. Like,
Let's
freaking
see.
Xerneas's
Oh, it's
ultimate
1d6
attack,
plus 2
Dazzling
bludgeoning
Slam.
damage plus. It's literally the entire like heavy hitting part of this is psychic damage, which is pretty much emotional damage. So like you're gonna be more traumatized than you are actually hurt. Okay, let's go.
Vicious mockery.
So
The
first
fish
off,
can cast Tasha's hideous laughter.
Matt. Oh crap, Matt, does a 6 hit you?
Probably not.
Yeah, 6.
Real.
Your armor class.
Okay, then
Okay.
it doesn't.
So now it's the second dolphin's turn. 3
How
hit
many
you.
dolphins are there? Question mark?
2. Yeah.
Oh, two's easy. You can
I
fight
have
2
to
dolphins,
ask.
right?
How many dolphins are
Yeah,
there?
2. Dose.
Oh.
2.
There's
Why?
only 2 so far. Matthew, do you think your character would make any noise after being hit? You weren't hit,
Hello?
but it might graze your armor and not hurt you. Would
Okay,
you make a noise in the
Oh
water?
god.
thank you.
I can bridge
Yes.
and I'm my friends.
I understand.
Okay,
Would I
so
be able to hear the attacking noises?
you might be able to. The dolphins get really quiet when they actually start hunting because part of their thing is they move around a lot. Speaking of, after they attack you, you can no longer see them.
Can I
Also-
put poison in the water?
Also, they kind of like just moved away from my location randomly.
You're going to kill Matt along with all of the fish. What is the point?
Isn't that our goal?
Guys, I have a question. I have a question. Would you think my character would be a little concerned when the dolphins both diverted their attention to something else? Do you think my character would notice that?
I don't think
Probably
Paloo.
not.
Out of curiosity, I turn
Amu,
on
who's
my
still sitting on the
spotlight
surface, just like
50% and look up.
I just imagine Paloo just sitting on the dock, like humming to himself, just like kicking his legs in the water while all of this is happening.
A little fish. He's like
I-
splashing his feet in the water. He pulls out his whatever he makes music with and starts using the instrument.
Yeah, clarinet.
Tasha's
Clarinet.
just sitting there listening to the music.
Yeah.
Very generic.
Meanwhile,
And
underwater.
underwater is just like.
Out
Now,
of curiosity.
out of curiosity, I turn on my spotlights and look over in the direction they went.
You see Matt looking very scared. And like looking around as the dolphins just nervous as the dolphins vanished. Okay, I'm very confused.
Alright,
very
because
confused.
the dolphins are gone, I get up and trudge my way over to where Matt is.
Okay, right as you do that, something rams you from behind. Does a
Ow.
thank God, does a 19 hit you?
Yes, my armor class is 12.
Well, I think you should be slightly immune to. You have resistance.
If it makes you feel better.
Well, the armor is technically counts as my body, so I mean, like,
Yeah.
my body is. For you, your armor would be hit. For me, it's technically my In D&D terms, I'm not wearing any armor. I'm just playing a monk, so my armor class is ridiculous while I'm wearing nothing.
Okay, so 3. So that's 3 plus. 3 plus 10, 13. That's 13 damage.
Oh.
That brings me down
Actually,
to
probably only
-3.
5 damage.
I'm down.
Should I make him resistant to psychic damage?
I don't.
Okay, yeah, you're resistant to psychic damage. So it's only. Wait. 7 plus 5, I'm stupid. Or 3 plus 5, please. 3 plus 5. 8 damage. What does that leave you at?
Down to 1. What the hell?
Hazy.
Wait, did I drop my hit points after
I don't know
leveled
how
up
I
that last
would.
time?
But
Yeah, you should have more hit points.
How many more?
ooh.
You should have an entire hit dice more.
Oh.
What's
What
a
are your hit dice? Oh my god. Look at your
Yeah.
character sheet where it says hit dice. What is your hit dice?
I don't know if how I would, but
1d8 per level. Okay.
Holy crud. Okay, so then it just roll another d8 and add that to your hit point maximum.
Well, I leveled up twice when I killed the Danthar, so I'm at level 3.
Oh, then roll 2d8s and add those to your hit point maximum.
Okay. 7 and 7. So 14 plus a 9, that's... Give me a second, I'm dense. 23? Yeah, 23. So I'm at 23 minus how much damage?
23 minus.
Like 8 was you said? So that brings me down to 15.
15. Holy crud. Okay. That. You did. I think. Did you gain 1 level? Or did you stay the same? Wait, no, you weren't on the last adventure, so no, you didn't gain no levels. Oh. Okay, level 2 is good enough. These are CR3. I thought that the party would be good. Okay. Anyways.
can I electrocute the water out of curiosity?
I took 8 damage, right?
Would actually affect. That would affect Rylan more than it would help him.
Well, just
that
out of
would...
curiosity.
You said I took 8 damage,
And that would
right?
fry Matt.
I don't know how I would anyway.
What?
You said I took 8 damage, right?
Yes, you took 8 damage.
Okay. So that brings me down to 15.
We're all alone.
Okay, so.
Seem like we're living
Well-
in a memory.
Roll for initiative, I guess.
That's my echo.
California
My
Rolling for initiative.
Rylan's rolling for initiative because he's now in the combat.
19.
Do you like my singing?
We three.
Like it out.
Do you like my singing?
I rolled a 19. Is that good for the initiative
19.
ladder?
Holy crud, so you're first. So now you can make an attack on one of the dolphins.
My echo.
I swing around with my sickle and try to stab it in the face.
My shadow. And
Oh. Make an attack roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
Been wondering,
Attack roll.
what good is the moonlight?
19
That silver
again.
moonlight that shines
19, oh well.
way
Roll for
up
damage,
above.
I guess.
Okay.
I
That's
walk with my shadow. I talk with my echo.
1d4. I'm not gonna be doing much damage, unfortunately.
As long as you use an unarmored strike, your unarmored strike should say it so hard because you're a monk.
Okay, I roll 1d4 slashing, and that's 4.
That's 4. Holy crud. So that's... Dang, you knocked the dolphin down to 23 health. Good job.
And I leave the sickle in his face. And for my bonus action, I can do a melee. For a bonus action, I can do a melee strike as like a follow-up.
I don't think you're gonna get
So I'm
these.
gonna do that.
I don't think you're gonna get these in good condition, not gonna lie.
I'm gonna do a melee strike as a follow-up real quick, okay?
Hey, Palu, you know what you could do if you're getting concerned?
Ooh.
I would let you. I know this isn't really a spell you can cast. I
know.
would make a special exception for giving you a 3-minute. For giving you a spell, a temporary spell. Maybe something you bought, or maybe something you picked up at the Danthar's lair. That would give you a 30-minute underwater, breathing underwater, like a bubble around your head.
That's
Alright, I rolled for my melee strike
Okay.
that I can do because I'm a monk. I can
Okay.
do a melee strike as a follow-up. I rolled a 15.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's barely a hit, but it is a hit.
Alright, 1d4 bludgeoning. What is this luck? That's
1d4.
another 4.
may
Plus
I
your
take
strength.
them off?
Oh, plus my strength?
Yeah, plus your strength.
Alright, that's, wait. No, wait, for pushing, you can... I remember something said in certain scenarios I can use my dexterity mod as my strength mod. I don't...
Only sickle. Sickle is dexterity based thing. So not this.
Alright, that would be plus 1. So that's 5.
So yes, you can cast it, Palu. Just start making your way towards the battle.
I kind of start seeing ripples and bubbles from above, so I decide to maybe check on you guys.
I get a plus 1
Okay.
as my strength mod, so that I think would be 5 damage.
Do I roll for
Yeah,
spell?
5. No,
Alright.
you just cast the spell. You lose the spell slot though.
Oh, yeah. I can only cast one right now, correct?
Well, no, because you leveled up too, so I believe you have a few spell slots.
Okay. Coolio. I cast the spell and go inside the river
Okay.
or ocean or wherever we are.
Okay. Back to you, Rylan.
So that'd be 5 damage? Question
5 damage. Okay, that's not bad.
Just punch it in the face.
Okay, yeah. Punch it in the face before it teleports away. Good job. What? Who said that about teleporting?
In my turn, I did 9 damage.
Lovely.
Okay, the dolphin does
Absolutely.
teleport, which does take it out of the initiative ladder for this turn. Matt, it's your turn.
Wait, I left the sickle and the rope's attached. Where does the rope go in this area?
Oh, the rope. If the rope just detaches, like the rope, like it teleports, and the rope is left to just kind of drift down to the ground.
Oh,
It does
great.
take your sickle though.
God damn it, I draw my short sword. It's like, there goes my sickle. And so I draw my short sword because I lost my sickle temporarily.
And yeah, and wait, what happened?
Okay. No. Wait, that was an 11 for attack? Oh yeah, then you miss. Next time, oh wait, it's the other dolphin's turn. There's only one dolphin this time because the other one teleported away.
Wait, why?
Let's see. Not important. It is a demon, it's not Eldritch.
This is a CR3.
Heads or tails? Each of you have to pick. Like, Matt, Rylan, who wants heads, who wants tails?
Tails.
Well, sorry, Matt. Holy crap. That's a crit hit.
Oh. Don't die, please.
Okay, let's see. I guess roll for... Oh, thank goodness. That is another 3. And... Oh, that's a 5. How many hit points do you have, buddy? Okay. Well, now you have 3. Oh wait, it's a crit hit.
Oh my god.
How you
Let's see.
doing?
What are the rules for crit hits again? Combat. Blah 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 blah. Give me 5 seconds. I forgot what you do when somebody rolls crit hit.
Oh no.
What about the sun's the blaziest, feels the daisiest, and the cows the craziest, the helps the laziest, the boys are the wittiest, the girls are the prettiest, way back home. The pigs are the snootiest, the owls
when you score a clue.
plants the fruitiest, stars the shootiest.
Oh, okay, great.
The smiles the
What's the actual dice? Oh, well, Matt, you're dead. Unless... You all better pray for a 1. You all better pray for a 1.
1, please.
It's a 20, isn't it?
Matt, why don't you make a death save? It's just a d20.
Can we have God come again?
Or, okay, that is your first fail. You have to get 3 fails in a row to actually die. So every time it gets to your turn, I'll ask you to roll again.
Can we have God come again?
Yeah, definitely. You're definitely going to float up to the surface of the ocean. Okay, Rylan, now you're all alone. Actually, no, you're not. Blue just showed up.
Did I, though? I mean, I'm underwater, but...
You know what? I'll give Rylan another turn to try and not die before you show up to help him.
Oh, shit.
I take out my short sword and scream underwater. Like, it's really garbled and, underwater. Just...
Okay, so...
Wait.
Okay.
Do these
dolphin...
brains?
What?
Like, can they think and stuff? Like...
Oh, absolutely.
Do they understand social cues and language?
they do understand language, I believe.
I need to know for reasons.
So they have telepathy, which means that they can understand any language.
Oh, lovely! This will be brilliant. I'll tell them to. I'll like intimidate them to speak off, man.
Yeah, that's gonna work.
I'm not gonna do it yet though.
Okay. So, Rylan, it is your turn, and friend number 1 comes charging back at you.
Oh, brilliant!
Is the one with the sickle in its face or no?
The one, yeah, this is the one with the sickle in the face.
Alright. I take my short sword. What's the attack on a short sword? How does it attack?
Sorry, just go with piercing. It's probably 1d6 piercing.
Is it for dexterity or strength? Is it bonus?
You know what, let's just go with dexterity, why not?
I'm really happy about that. Alright, roll for attack. 18 for attack roll on him.
So, yep, roll for damage.
Rolling for
Ooh.
damage.
For the big one.
That's a 6. That's a good 6 right there.
That's a 6 plus your dexterity.
My dexterity, which is 3, that's a 9. Wait, I have proficiency
snaps.
in dexterity. Do I add proficiency to it?
Yeah, add your proficiency bonus, why not?
That's a +2? So
Alexa, what's
5
18 minus 11?
Wait, what? Wait, that brings
7.
it down to what now? Oh, 7.
That brings it down to 7 hit points.
That's pretty good. I could kill it next turn with a short sword. Hold on. And for my reaction, I'm gonna do, like, a melee strike, and when I'm pulling back, try to grab the sickle.
Okay.
My dexterity's high, I can try that. Right?
Oh, I didn't see its special. I didn't see what its special actions. I'm gonna save those. Okay. Matt, it's now. Matt, you have to make a death save.
Wait, hold on.
Don't
I want to do my
die.
bonus action unarmed strike real quick. I want to do my bonus action unarmed strike when it's coming. I might be able to.
Okay. No, don't you think it would teleport after getting dropped to 7 hit points with 1 strike?
I'm just coming swinging like that. It doesn't get
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, I think you might be able to knock it out.
If I get extremely lucky, I will just barely bring it to 0.
Which would knock it out. It would be unconscious, not dead.
I got a 4. Okay. That's enough.
4 plus strength 5. That drops it to a. Oh god. What's 7 minus 5?
No, I roll a 4 on a.
3?
Oh, you rolled a 4 on attack. Never mind.
Oh,
So,
7
wait,
minus
bonus
5 is
action.
2.
You know, punching it as a bonus action, you don't need to roll for attack.
Oh, I don't?
Yeah, bonus actions aren't an attack.
Okay, I'm rolling my d4 then. I'm gonna re-roll that, because that wasn't even a roll. Okay, that's a 1 plus 5 is 6. That would bring it down to 1 HP.
Loser.
Wait, where'd you get the 5?
It's plus my dex plus my proficiency. Because I can
Wait,
use
no.
dex in place of
Unarmed
my...
strikes aren't. Unarmed strikes are strength, I thought. Am I stupid?
Because I'm a monk, I can use dex in place of my strength.
Oh! Well, then, yeah, that brings it down to... Wait, yeah, that brings it down to 1.
Oh.
Fight him!
And
Yeah.
I don't think that one is coming back.
I just turned on the sun. Check it out.
Beautiful. So about at this, okay, Matt, I'm gonna have you do a death save. It's also a fail.
You
Oh.
keep throwing it out, buddy. That would be
Okay.
so funny.
So Amu, roll for you.
Great
About
becoming
at this point,
Fred.
Kalu shows up.
It becomes
Um,
Fred.
Do you want me to try to save him with magic?
It's poetic tale. that was.
Kalu, you don't have any healing magic.
Do I though?
The last time you had to save someone from dying. Do you remember that? You cut off their arm.
Yeah, it was fun. Can I try
Oh, yeah,
again?
that was Tasha that we cut her arm off. I
Can I-
forgot that happened.
Can I try normal healing? Question mark.
No, because you don't have any healing magic. I don't think.
Yeah, but I can do normal healing, right?
Like medical.
Well, I guess you could make a medical check
All right.
or medicine check.
Do I add that
Just
then?
stabilize him, so he-
Disadvantage if he's under-
So just so you know,
underwater.
yeah, I guess, but like, just go for it.
Do I add that to anything? Like dex or anything?
Yeah, you're rolling medicine, so you add your whatever your knowledge in medicine is.
Wisdom. What's your wisdom mod?
Oh, wisdom. Just wisdom in general?
Yeah, what's your wisdom modifier?
Oh, medicine.
Is there a medicine?
Medicine is wisdom.
Oh, there is.
Yeah, I
a
know, but
medicine.
you have an advantage in medicine or wisdom.
I think I have 4 question mark.
Okay, then let's show it to me.
Well, let's take this roll first.
Alright, show it to her. Show it.
Oh,
Show us your sheet real quick, just to make sure.
yeah. Wait, let me turn around the camera.
Why are your hands so?
Your wisdom's a +3.
It's
And
medicine.
you don't have an advantage in charisma. So, do you have a proficiency in medicine? You do not.
I don't have an
Wait, you do
advantage.
have a proficiency in medicine.
Oh!
Okay, yes, it's a +4. It's a +4.
Okay, let me roll. Hold up. Let's see if I can do anything.
I still don't know what inspiration does, but I'm not gonna figure it out, am I?
Bet it's double. Oh, that was not a roll. 17, 19, 20, 21.
Oh. Okay.
Is that bad? Question mark?
24.
21.
21. Well, you sure as hell stable.
Okay.
Matt, you no longer have to make death saves. You're just unconscious.
You could probably take him back to shore.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah, Ryland's got the death fish handled.
Yeah, you got this, buddy.
I'll try.
I drag Rylan through the water back to shore.
Ryland.
Oh, Matt. I drag Rag through the water back to shore, and it should be easy because we're in water.
You do, man.
Yeah,
when
but
you
it's
get back to
water.
shore, Tasha and Generic, you get them on.
I could carry a submarine in water. I think I could.
We're just not gonna question it for now.
She struggles and takes him back to the shore.
You probably bonked your
Exactly.
head on some rocks, but that's it.
You did it, yippee!
You do it. Okay.
Alright, you got this. Go get our fish.
Okay. Kill that death fish. Kill the death fish, Rylan. You've got this. So, the death fish. I'm calling them the death fish from now on. The death fish. Wait. Okay, wait. Death fish number 2 hasn't come at you yet. Oh. That's a 4, so that's a miss. So Deathfish number 4 misses you, and you could make an opportunity attack.
Deathfish number 4? How many are there?
Oh, no, Deathfish number 2. There's only 2. There's only 2. There's only 2. I promise. I promise.
As an opportunity attack. Can I do my short sword as an opportunity attack?
Yeah. You
Okay.
do not get to add anything to it. Just make an opportunity attack. It's a reaction.
Alright, do it. Rolling for attack. 11. That doesn't hit, does it?
No, it's not. But now it's your turn.
Now, is fish with the sickle sticking out of its face here, or is it the other one?
No, fish. That's fish. No, that's Deathfish number 1. It's Deathfish number 2. Because Deathfish number 1 got his ass kicked.
Alright, so I slash at it again with my short sword. Because
Okay. Tell me
I
what
check.
it is. I need to go to the bathroom again. I drank way too much soda in one sitting.
19. Do I add anything to my attack?
That's
Or-
good.
You 19. Wait, I'll be back. Okay, you add your strength to the actual attack roll damage.
So that's a 23.
Makes sense.
Really gonna f this guy up, aren't I?
Come on, guys. We gotta kill him. We gotta.
Screw this guy up, aren't I?
Is this even the fish we're supposed to bring back to Jerkwad?
This is the one we're supposed to kill, yeah.
Okay.
I'm assuming based off context clues, like, you know, this fish would probably be strong enough to rip apart a small boat, right?
Yeah.
It killed Matthew in, like, a hit, so I mean, like...
How did we get our boat? Question mark.
And we're still not using it because plot.
No, not even.
Okay. So, I heard what the damage you just, or I heard hit, so that's a crit hit. So you're gonna roll whatever your dice is twice.
How much health does this have?
20. I can't tell you that.
Okay. 20, I can't tell you that, so it's somewhere in the 20s. Alright,
That's lovely.
so... Rolling 4 and 6, so that's 10 plus 5, that's 15. Ooh, baby.
Okay. 15.
I'm gonna kill this
Yeah,
thing one hit.
so you smack that MF real hard.
Just take a
And-
sword and cut its head off with one hit.
Give me a second while I look up a calculator because I can't reveal the amount of health it has. Give me a second. 20. Whatever. Minus.
Then I get to punch it afterwards, so that might finish it off.
Okay. Go in for your.
Yeah, going for the slap. Do I roll attack or no?
Bitch that motherfucker.
Do I roll this one or no?
But
Zeri? Do I roll attack
What?
on
Sorry.
this one, or do I just roll damage?
No, yeah, no. Go in for it.
Alright. So that's a d4.
Okay.
That's a 2 plus the 5, so that's 7 bludgeoning damage.
7 bludgeoning damage? Okay.
Just beating the crap out of these people. See,
Alexa,
this is
what's
like a
12 minus
warforged
7?
monk. I'm really making up for the fact, like, Juggernaut Warforged, I'm suddenly feel like Juggernaut Warforged. I went.
Okay. So, I've knocked it down to 5.
One more
Okay.
turn, both of these guys are dead.
Okay.
why does
so,
it always come down to Rylan doing our job for us?
I'm making up for the fact I wasn't here for 3 sessions. This is like a thank you for helping me do everything else. It's like me making up for not being. Yeah.
Yeah.
Going up and
Okay.
being a Juggernaut Warforged monk.
I love how my one shot has actually been able to be run in 1 session. First time one of my one shots ever actually only taken 1 session.
And how does it make you feel?
Anyways, okay, so. So. Guess, wait. Did you just hit then? I guess. Dolphin. Dolphin number 2 comes back in for a multi-attack.
The one I just stabbed.
Actually, you know what? Deathfish number 1 comes back, okay?
Alright.
Comes back for more. Oh wow, I didn't notice this. Once every 3 turns, I can make a multi-attack.
Oh,
What?
is that a bad thing for me?
No.
I feel like that's really bad
Yes.
for me.
Yes, that's really bad for you.
I feel like
That's
because Matthew
a
got
6.
hit and
Oh,
killed
crap.
when he was
Both of its attacks were a miss, so... You wanna try and make a reaction?
Yes. This one, I'm just gonna punch it. I'm just
I just...
rolling for attack.
Yeah. Yeah.
16.
Oh, yeah. It's dead. It's dead. Don't even
Any
roll for
amount of
damage.
damage I do, it's just dead.
Actually, wait, no. It would have to be 2 or more. Wait, no, because of modifier. Yeah, it's dead no matter what you do.
It comes for a multi-attack, I just hit it with a haymaker, it goes down instantly.
Yeah,
You
so
can hit it
dolphin number
for
1, you can choose to knock it out for Matt, or you can just kill it.
This one I'm killing.
What
I-
decision would you
Yeah,
make?
we can kill him and still keep him. I go in for it, I just kill it. I just blow to the head, it dies. Also, I
Okay,
rip the sickle out
if
of
it-
it so I can have that back.
If it helps, there's minimal damage to the fish.
I will on fighting the other fish.
Okay, so. Yeah. Here we go. So death now. There's one fish that is.
Still my turn. Because that was a
Oh,
reaction, right?
Yeah, it's
For
your,
my
still your turn.
I'm gonna rip the sickle out of its head.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
So I can have that.
Speaking
back.
of,
I'm just doing
our bestie-
sword in one hand, sickle in the other.
our bestie, Dolphin number 2 is coming back for more. That's barely a hit, and I'm going to make a second attack because it can multi-attack. Oh yeah, it's one attack. So let's go. That is a 6, and oh wow, this one might. And you only get half psychic damage.
Ooh.
So that's a
Me. I bet when we brought out Matt Louise, Sasha was like, "What the freak?" You get, like, knocked out every other session.
I might be dead here.
Wait, I think. Oh crap! Oh crap!
How much damage
Give
did
me a
you do?
second. You might not be dead. You might not be dead. Hold up.
I'm scared because everyone's silent.
How much health do you have left?
15 HP.
Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good.
How much damage
It was
did
7.
do? Oh, okay.
7. Wait, no,
That's
9.
still-
Never mind.
Oh, 9? I'm heavily damaged, but I'm still kicking. Now it's my turn.
It's your turn.
I drive the short sword into his face.
Roll for attack.
Rolling for attack. 15.
It's
How
at
much
what?
health does it have
5. It's at 5 HP. So
4 plus 5. Yes, it's dead.
oh yeah, thing's dead.
I just 2 hands just.
Sorry.
Wow.
Is that
Alright,
still?
grab the fish.
I killed the death fish.
Yay!
And now I grab. I don't. Would I be strong enough in the water to carry both fish back?
Yeah, probably.
I drag both fish back by the tail. I leave the sword in that one's head. I drag
Okay.
it back to shore.
I'm gonna stab
So, Matt-
you for that.
Because you're stable, you are at like 1 HP. So, yeah.
That's lovely.
Yeah. So you're not gonna
So,
die.
I want to
Yay.
know what happens when I surface, and I just have 2 dead, like, dolphins.
Yeah. So your fisherman from earlier, who at this point is now just like sitting on the dock eating popcorn, just like watching this unfold. Like he's like, wow, look at that.
Like, my
Okay, let's there.
out of the water, and then the fin, like the back fins of the fish, and then it slowly has the body of my body and then the fish body. I drag him
Yeah.
onto the beach a little bit, stop, collapsed
You're
to
so
my
lucky
knees
you had
and
high
just
HP
fall
and
over.
resistance to psychic damage. Otherwise, you would have been like dead.
I collapse to my knees and just fall over.
I imagine. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah. No. You go.
I imagine Matt just like waking up as soon as he like senses the fish nearby. Going out of his own.
You like.
I would assume because I collapsed to the ground from being weakened, Tasha would be a little concerned.
Yeah, Tasha rushes over. I think you could probably make a medical. Yeah. Let's see.
I turn my head to face her and just say, "That was
A bit full.
exhausting." I knew.
I can tell. Okay, wait. Where?
Can you fix this? I
It's
need
like,
to-
ah, you made it out, big guy.
I got screwed up.
Okay. So. Yeah, she does heal you by like a hit point.
Yeah, really helpful, Tasha. Thanks.
She can't
Now
do
I'm-
much. She doesn't have the healing magic either, because nobody in the stinking party has any healing magic. I should give you a cleric or a paladin.
It's enough to get me back on my feet, like barely, but I don't think I can walk both of the fish back. Somebody's gonna need to carry the other one.
Okay.
It's Merrick healed? Question mark.
I go over and rip the sword out of the head of the fish. And do the whole, like, cleaning the blood off it with my arm and stuff. Because I'm just that epic and awesome and stuff. I do the whole...
Oh yeah.
Hashtag also.
You know how like cats will bat at their owners' faces, right?
Yeah.
I imagine right now to wake Matt up. Blue's doing this.
Well, would this be a good stopping point? You've got the fish out of the water, or do you want to go back and get your money?
No. I want my money back. I want
Pretty awesome.
Do any of you need to go right now?
I can still stay for
Alright.
a bit.
Well then, you make your way.
No, hold on.
The
before
two
we
of you
go-
that are beleaguered.
Before we go, I walk over to Craig and say, "You only wanted one fish, right? Do you mind if I take the head of one of them?" I go over to fish number 1, the one that had the sickle sticking out of it, and I spend a little bit cleaving its head off.
Good job.
I want something to throw at the feet of the guy and say, "We did it." It'd be cool.
Obviously, the noble person. They're actually very important.
So I spend a little time cleaving the head off of the dolphin.
Alright.
I take some, like, I just hold it. I just hold it.
Okay.
Lovely.
Yeah.
So we start walking back, right?
Yep.
Hey Matt, you wanna stay back with the fish to make sure nobody steals it? Because it feels like this is the kind of campaign where somebody would steal it.
Yeah, you literally live in a criminal den. Of course somebody would try and steal it.
Alright, so Matt's gonna hang behind. I'll take the money back for him. And,
So, Matt's just like sitting on top of the death fish.
just like,
Yeah. But you guys make your way back. So when you get there, before you can enter Greg's office, you hear from behind the door. The woman. All you hear from them is, "Well, we'll see." And then you open the door, and they both look at you.
I throw the fish at the woman's, like, not at the woman, like, at their feet so it doesn't, like, splatter blood all over them or something. And then I just...
Okay. They don't even look disgusted at the fish. They look up at you and they say, "Wow, good job. I wasn't really expecting whatever that is, but you did better than I would have expected.
Job's
I
done."
think that a reward is
Do?
you. Yes. So who are you?
Geo.
I'm a bitch.
Well, bitch, Lourdes Cleo at your service.
Hello. So how much was this for again?
7,000 apiece. If for each of you. What happens to your little blue friend?
He
He's
died.
staying behind and watching the other fish.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well then, there is your money, and I believe that you are heroes now. And I don't believe heroes should be in debt to anybody. So I believe there will be a little bit extra. She doubles it. And you are no longer in debt to this little slime ball.
Yippee! Can we
I
blow
would
him up
put
now?
my
Question mark?
bloodied hand on my cloak and offer it for like a handshake.
They accept your handshake. Primly, but still, like very... They're a very firm handshaker. They glare at Greg, and walk out of the room.
Lou waves goodbye.
I look over at Tasha. I think I like her too.
Dude, you think she'll sleep with
All
me?
sorts of likable people in this town.
I look at Baloo just even without a face to make expressions, it's still a blank
Baloo.
Hey man, I got the charm here.
I pick up Baloo by like the head, just like on top of the head, and look at him, just like. Like, you know,
I don't
you
understand
hold a
sign
cat by the
language, buddy.
scruff. I'm just holding Baloo by the head, just looking at it.
I stood back to you. I don't understand sign language, buddy.
I don't understand Taco Bell.
No, don't say that! See?
I put Baloo on my shoulder and say, "Don't say that again."
Only if I get an extra
Okay.
dime this week.
So, y'all make your way back to your house. This Generic's kind of like so confused.
Glad he didn't say a word.
Exactly.
The whole session.
I think
Honestly,
everybody
I don't think
forgot.
he knows how to. I
I
sure
flipped
did.
generic.
I walk
Said,
over to the
"Air."
giant dead fish that's intact and behind Crag and say, "So what did you want to do with this?"
Let's skin him alive and eat him for dinner tonight.
No, we're skinning the other.
Don't
The
you
other
think
one that's
they might be
beheaded.
poisonous?
What?
Don't you think they might be poisonous?
Well, in theory, the
Nothing
stripes
is poisonous if
say,
you-
"Oh, I might be poisoning," but in concept, a bunch of animals just throw red and other stripes on themselves just to kind of pretend to be poisonous. It's a 50-50.
I could run a test. I know how to run a couple tests if you wanted to.
Do it.
No, I'm running a test on the other one, the one I beheaded.
It
To,
should
see
be
if-
yummy.
We could also probably sell the pots in the black market. I'm sure that. Yeah,
I'm pretty
go for
sure
it.
we're millionaires at this point. I think we'll be fine on money.
Wait, so how much
Yes,
did they
well,
pay us
the last
each?
time we said that. The last time we said that we were in quite a lot of debt.
How much did they pay us each again?
They paid you. Each they paid you like 7,000, I believe.
Oh yeah, I handed a small bag to Craig, whatever.
Lovely.
Lovely jubbly.
Well, who wants to get a drink?
I raised my hand.
Oh, very funny.
I say, you can reprogram me. You've done it before.
Right.
Yeah.
Who wants
I
to?
can be.
Who wants to cook up this
I say in a smug
muffin
voice,
thing and?
I can be drunk for free.
Yeah. Well, and that's
Who wants
plus
to cook
being-
up the dolphin things?
Oh,
Cutting
yeah,
up one
let's
and
do it.
keeping the other as a trophy. I pick up the intact one. I say intact loosely. I pick up the one that still has its head, and I start bringing it back to the house.
Wait, you're saying we have to carry the headless one so we can eat it?
If you want to eat it, you can take that one back. There's four
Whatever.
of you.
Paloo kind of sharply cuts off a few chunks that looked good to them and slings it over their back.
Tasha grabs the rest and like looks at. Is anybody going to invite generic?
Oh, yeah.
He doesn't really do much. I love that. He doesn't really do much until you get him in combat, and then he just like
Like,
Mr.
American
all he knows how to do is
combat,
swing a
pretty
sword.
good. Matthew in combat, pretty decent. Paloo in combat almost died.
Every time.
Tasha in combat lost his arm. Me in combat. Let's see the 2 feats I've done in combat. I wrestled a Danthar, which is
I
a
helped you
CR
with
what?
that
What's the CR on a Danthar?
Sierra was 16.
I wrestled a CR16 creature, and took on 2 CR3 creatures that can teleport. Pretty much by myself. Like, Matthew did help.
I thought
To
of y'all
lose the reason that you won the Danthar. To lose the reason that you don't be saying that. To lose the reason you won the Danthar fight.
And I've saved
I
2
did that
people's
just
lives
in
from dying.
combat.
One because they're a loser, and the other because their arm was gonna be cut off. I mean, I cut their arm off. Whatever. Same thing.
Guys, I just want to say, as I kinda did the heavy lifting during the Danthar fight. Can we agree on that?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, well, maybe. Okay, mayhaps.
Doing the wrestling part. You know, I thought because it was gonna charge through a door, I could, guide it more into the pit, but apparently not.
We were
So,
going.
you know, the perks of being a monk and a juggernaut warforged and being
To
able
be
to
fair,
do it
we-
with dexterity instead of strength and having a sword to stab them with, you know, that's pretty good.
We weren't gonna even fight him until you decided to. You were gonna just run, and he was gonna
Like,
leave.
Everyone else was like climbing the ladder, ready to run, and Tasha's about to climb. It's like, come on, we have to go. And I'm like, nah, I'd win.
And then you almost lost, but did.
I
I
did
feel like-
win with help, but I did win. Barely. But
I love how
did
you like
win.
begrudgingly add on with help, but I did win.
I'm just like, I did win with help, but I did win. Barely, but I did win.
I should talk my parents into taking me
I
out to Subway.
was
Sorry.
successful. It.
Oh wait, no, we didn't got one.
The details, we can just push those off to the side, you know.
Details? What
we
details?
have The big fish back. I have the big intact fish, and I have a funny idea of what to do with the big intact fish.
Not,
Okay.
We bolt it to the roof.
not to mention,
This is
Tasha
the
would have been a
front door,
zombie.
We just have a big dead fish.
Yeah, Tasha would have been a zombie without Paloo. She would have been at the bottom of a pit with a very angry, toothy monster.
But now
And-
she's just sad.
And Matt would have been dead. Matt would have been dead. Right? We can't forget. Paloo did save Matt.
Oh, yeah, I did that
you
too.
put help. Gold star. You get a sticker and a sucker. So my idea for what to do with the fish is we bolt it to the roof of the house.
Yeah.
Over the front doorway, just have this massive creature.
Oh my gosh, and we can scare those little shoots away that tried to steal our money last time. The
Yeah.
those ones.
So we agree to bolt the fish to the roof.
As long as I
Yes.
get some food.
Alright, I got on top of the roof.
Paloo, you could always
and I
just go to
realized,
McDonald's
how
and
am I
get a donkey
supposed
burger.
to bolt it down?
I'm gonna try the poisonous fish.
Does anyone have nails or I don't know.
I got a dagger.
We're not using. Use what as nails?
I don't see why not.
Yeah.
How strong are these fishing hooks? How strong are they? Alright, how big are they? Are they like normal fishing hooks or just... Do you Alright. We need something sharp and strong that we can bolt it into the roof.
I have a dagger as a placement for now, if you like. Wait, no, we have to come up. It's home. Wait, it's home dragon. Dragon home. Home dragon.
Home Draco.
Instead of Home Depot.
Instead of Home
Oh,
Depot.
yeah,
it's
I
Home
like
Draco.
that. Home dungeon, home Draco.
Yeah.
Home Dungeon. Dungeon Depot.
Dungeon Depot. I think that's the official name.
Yes. We have McDonkeys and Dungeon Depot. The best store brands.
We got Wendigos, Dungeon Depot, McDonkeys. We have Prayers Are Us, because I'm pulling these directly from Fool's Gold. We have Necromart, because I'm still pulling these from Fool's Gold because they're funny. Necromart, Prayers Are Us. Necromart, Prayers Are Us. Necromart, Prayers Are Us. My friend is dead. Prayers R Us is having a sale.
I love that reference. Not that anybody here actually gets it. Oh, you do. Hey,
Fool's Gold?
wait, you've seen Fool's Gold? Okay.
Yes, the crystal
love
that is
Fool's
good enough
Gold.
to crush your grandma with. I know.
Look, it's a crystal big enough to crush your grandma.
I accidentally sang karaoke so bad that it started the apocalypse.
I'm just
Very-
saying, the fact that she thought that was going to be a standalone movie and then it wasn't, or a standalone video and then it wasn't, was so funny. Like, the person who made that video thought it was going to be standalone.
And now it is a 35 episode series with 36 on the way, kind of.
Oh my gosh, we
Wait,
just had a
seriously?
one shot. That's crazy. We finished a one shot without having multiple
I
sessions.
know!
In one shot.
That's exactly what I just said.
We're officially D&Ders, guys.
Yeah. I
There
could put
was
my
no
Exactly.
dungeon, and there was also wasn't a dungeon, but you know, we did a thing.
we could put our experience points for 2 now.
Yeah, wait, you you do gain another level. So Amu,
Oh,
you really
yeah.
need to be doing I really need to be leveling you all up. Because Matt can level up, but Rylan and Amu can't.
Wait,
I'm
did I
only at
level
level-
up or no?
Aren't we
Yes, you
only
do
at
level up.
3?
Yay! Now I get to roll another D8.
Yeah, but now you're at level 4 because
That's
you
my
did
hit
something.
points.
Wait, why?
Because
That
you
is a
just
plus
defeated a
5
death
to my hit
fish, so
points.
you gain more levels. That's how it works in this game. You kill something, you gain a level.
I didn't
Greetings!
kill it though. I was a healer.
Now I'm max
Fine,
hit points
you can
is
stay at level
28.
3 then, while everybody else advances.
Wait, no, I want to go up.
Well then great, you helped kill it.
Yay!
I killed both of them.
I hope that calling myself bitch won't be a problem
Alright,
in the
I take
future.
a bunch of old knives and daggers I find around the house and stab them into the fish to pin it to the roof.
Yeah.
Yippee! Now we have broken.
Yeah. Agreed.
Yeah,
Wait, what?
not a bad idea. What?
All
I
I
think
did
I'm to go.
executed well.
Oh, okay.
I'll see you guys later. Bye.
Alright, okay. So wait, now that that one's gone, y'all want to keep playing, or do you have stuff that you need to be doing?
My dinner is gonna be ready soon, but I can still play for a little bit.
If Max, should we just end it?
I mean,
I'll have another one shot, alright?
what?
I don't have another one shot, alright?
Okay, that's fair.
I love how you're over here like, we can keep going if you want, and I'm like, no, just end it!
Do you guys want to keep going? I don't.
Oh,
Okay. So, we're going now?
yeah,
Okay, bye guys.
bye.
See you later. Have good days.
I was also
I
up in the
am-
garden area.
I am dead.
He is dead.
Did anyone see anyone
I
go
am
down a
dead.
cafeteria?
How come I didn't see you abandon the
I did not see. I did not. No. Me and Seth were in like across from admin, that room where the lights are. That's where we were.
I am dead.
That's fun.
I also got kicked from the server after the first vote.
Go to cafeteria.
Reactor.
Why did I get
area.
Always
Yeah.
skip.
This is all your fault. I will always hold this against you.
Just skip.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that. Seth.
What did Emerald
Seth-
know?
Seth's not talking, so I decided to talk to him in chat.
You know, it'd be cool if we sometimes did like Among Us with mods.
I've been trying to figure out how that works. I think I have the right software for that. I can get it working if we really
Right.
want to do it.
Enough.
All right, Devin.
Where?
I
Talking
am
stick.
dead.
Okay, talking stick. I'd like to mention. So, we were all. I saw. Okay, everyone. I saw. When I went up to look at who was doing like all the stuff. Seth was with me. I saw Chemowatt. I saw Crimson. I do not think I saw a chair.
I have been mostly in the north region and near comms.
Okay.
Well, that narrows it down to one of two things. Either
It's
A,
not
it's
me.
Cam, or B, it's Ben.
Okay, that's. I understand your suspicion, but one, it's not me. I can confirm it's not me or Seth.
Is anyone here engineer?
It might be Seth, but I'm pretty sure Seth.
I was
is
engineer before I came down.
I think Seth's engineer.
Someone vented from greenhouse to lab right before the kill happened.
I think Seth is engineer though. I'm pretty sure he is. Seth, are you engineer?
If
Put it in
that's
chat.
engineer, then it's probably James.
Which one's James in Among Us? Sorry, I know I'm
Crimson. I was in admin the entire time.
I did see him. Oh wait, no.
All I know is that I saw James walk into admin. I walk up to greenhouse. 3 seconds later,
I believe it's
died.
James. We gotta vote fast. We gotta vote fast though. GG's, James.
Womp womp skill.
We'll see if you're imposter. It's can't. What? Uh oh. Wait. Oh,
What?
everyone.
Spaghetti,
Everyone. Devin.
Seth, you paused and then the lights happened.
Well, I guess technically no one has the talking stick now. Because Seth can't talk.
Yeah.
Seth
Wait,
paused
are
and
there
lights
two
went
imposters
out.
or one? Are there one or wait? No. Normal guy died. Normal guy got kicked. He must have been an imposter.
I think it's
And if
Seth.
it's not me or Seth, it's not Seth. Seth followed me the entire game. It is not him.
Seth
He's been-
paused and the lights went out. Unless this is an imposter that's dead.
The imposter got. The imposter, I'm pretty sure was someone got kicked from the game. Normal guy got kicked from the game. I don't remember what his actual name is. I'm sorry, but he did get kicked from the game at the start. I think he was the imposter. So it's either Chair or Camelot, and I believe, and I do not think Vash is the imposter. I think it's Chair.
If you vote me, you lose, pretty much. You're saying.
I believe it's Chair. I'm waiting for a cheer.
You know what will happen.
Ow.
You know what will happen.
Ow. Ow.
Wait.
All right, everybody, run!
Well.
Run! I'm also shapeshifter. I hope you know this.
Are you kidding me?
Each other and just stick together. Just don't go with
GG's. Good game, Bash. Good game, Bash.
I shapeshifted.
What if we
into
Sam
Fen
if he
the
didn't
fir-
immediately start hard sussing me?
So
I thought it was-
shapeshifted into Fen, the first.
That's why.
You were with me like the entire first half of the game.
All right.
Who's the
I
host?
I
shapeshifted
think we do.
into Fen the first round.
Is it
Not
okay if we
Fenry,
do-
but
guys?
nobody-
Everyone, is it okay if we do like 2 more games and then
Yeah.
we can go play some hot and then
Guys.
for people who want to, we can go play some Hoplite. For people who
Everyone-
want to.
There was
yeah,
such
sure.
a close
Bobby.
call though. I unvented and unshapeshifted an admin while you and Seth were in
Oh my
what's it
god.
called?
That's
It was you?
Dude,
I know that's
honestly,
Oh, can you please start the lobby?
yeah, who is
Five Nights at Freddy's hasn't always been known for glitches and errors,
Whoa! Bug! I found one! What the?
but that obviously doesn't mean it didn't have them. But there's so little information on what and how stuff breaks that I've decided I'll be the one to document them. All of them. I said, like now, 17 months ago. It took a lot of time and effort, but the time was mostly because I was busy. But over that time, I and a few others have gathered for you today 172 glitches, bugs, errors, exploits, and mistakes from the original 7 mainline games. Now, just before we begin, I made the jump scares a ton quieter. Any and all questions are encouraged in the comments, and captions and timestamps are provided if you so desire. With that said, let's get to these glitches, because boy can they break things.
Huh? 3, 6, 1, 5, 9. I'm just gonna act like that didn't happen.
Of course though, I need to set some ground rules to explain which ones I'm covering. I'm only including the main games made in ClickTeam Fusion, so I'm basically not dealing with anything past Ultimate Custom Night. Those games have so much more content and are many times more complex, I could not and cannot cover them adequately. Furthermore, this is specifically discussing the latest version of the original PC release, not ports. Though they do share many of the same issues, they're still under active development and things get complicated quick when you're dealing with multiple different console variations and versions. There also won't be any glitches exclusively caused by significant lag, anything related to the default ClickTeam keyboard shortcuts like pausing or toggling sound, errors caused by running out of memory, and other undiagnosable computer errors of the sort. There are basically unlimited unique ways the games will break under those circumstances, and not really through any fault of the game itself. And no, I'm not including lore, typos, or render errors. We're just gonna have to assume that's how you spell pizzeria in the FNAF universe, and Bunny being able to float is a real part of the canon. Now, with all that done, let's first check out the glitches that appear across multiple games. It'd be impossible for me to make this video and not mention being able to beat the night while being jump scared, but its status as a glitch is unclear. On one hand, it is possible in FNAF 1, 2, 3, 4, and Pizzeria Simulator, but on the other, it is a feature that's got intentionally patched out of Sister Location's private room and isn't present in Ultimate Custom Night. So it could be intended, or it could be unintended and just wasn't that important. There are also a few exceptions to this because of how the games work. Golden Freddy and Power Out Freddy in FNAF 1, and Nightmare or Nightmare On in FNAF 4 take you to a separate frame of the application to jump scare you, so the gameplay isn't even running at that point and you can't hit 6 AM. Another issue I cannot make this video without acknowledging is your monitor getting stuck and not being able to pull it down again. I've looked into this and it's been an issue in FNAF 1, 2, 3, and Sister Location's private room and custom night. What's supposed to happen is that when you flip the monitor, it sets a value called flip it to 1, then resets it to 0 when the monitor animation completes. It gets stuck when there's enough lag that the full monitor flip animation completes within a frame, and the flip it value gets reset to 0 before it's even set to 1, so it gets stuck at 1, stopping you from flipping the monitors because it thinks the animation isn't done. It is possible to create a camera system that isn't vulnerable to this. Ultimate Custom Night pulls it off, but I can say this bug will only occur with a lot of lag, so I won't be officially counting it. The last place you'd look for a glitch is the main menu, but it is a little broken in FNAF 1, 2, and 3. First of all, once you've clicked on a night, it takes 20 frames to actually send you to the night, but you can still move to other options during that time, and because that also changes the selected night number, you get sent to a different night than you actually clicked. And this is what allows you to skip the Night 1 newspaper whenever you want, as you can click continue and then just press up or hover over new game, updating the night number to 1 but sending you to the normal night screen, not showing the newspaper as would happen if you had clicked new game. If you have Night 1 as your saved night but have the Night 6 or custom night buttons unlocked, the first time you try to select those buttons, it'll immediately change back to the continue button. The game is supposed to default your selection to continue if you have a saved night above 1, but it doesn't just check once when you open the menu. If it fails because your saved night isn't above 1, it keeps checking until it is above 1. Hovering over the Night 6 or custom night buttons sets the night number to 6 or 7 and erroneously triggers the default selection event. But there's one more, much more serious glitch on the title screen. If you hover over the continue button for one frame, and have a different option selected on the next frame, you'll see a weird night number showing very briefly. That number is the level number in your save, which after beating the custom night is an even higher number than you'd ever play. Normally this doesn't show because it limits the night number to 5 if you have the continue button selected. But because of how events are ordered, the game sets the night number based on what you had selected on the previous frame. So you can select the continue button for one frame, then immediately move to a different option, which will still set the night number to what the continue button should be, night 8 or whatever is in the save file. But now because you technically don't have the continue button selected, the night number doesn't get limited. Of course, it will still change to that new selection on the very next frame, but if you time it exactly so it's showing night 8 after the 20 frames it takes from clicking continue, you just get sent straight into night 8. It's actually not harder than night 6, with AI levels of 0, 10, 10, and 3, but beating it unfortunately just results in a softlock and it doesn't save that you beat the level. In the second game, it also softlocks at 6 AM, but it does save the beaten level. It also softlocks if you open the cameras because there isn't a set default camera for nights above 7, but it's still thankfully beatable as Foxy is the only active AI, so you can climb the nights as high as you want. And thankfully the third game doesn't softlock at all and allows you to get to whatever night you want, but it's just night 6 over and over. In FNAF 2 and 3, the white blip animation does not disappear if you're no longer using the monitor. Oddly enough, this wasn't an issue in the first game. The original correctly makes it invisible when closing the monitor. And the last thing that appears across games is a mistake with the random number generator, which was actually the topic of my last video. The video goes into a lot more detail and more RNG shenanigans, but here's the main idea. In the game engine, the random function used for all the randomness in the games has a limit of 65,535, but nothing stops you from putting in a larger number, and exceeding the limit doesn't even cap the number at 65,000, it overflows. This type of error only occurs 3 times in the series, the main ones being Golden Freddy and RWQ FSFASXC, who are supposed to have odds of 1 in 100,000 and 1 in a million respectively, but end up being 3 times and 60 times as likely, and are actually 1 in 32,768 and 1 in 16,384. The third time this happens, it's just to some numbers on the breaker control box that were supposed to be numbers from 0 to a billion, but only end up going from 0 to 51,000. But that's everything that's in multiple games, so let's start dissecting the original. The first game has an incredibly long 8-minute and 55-second night, but it could have been worse because that's a mistake. The game counts seconds up to 90, which then increments the hour, but when resetting the seconds, it resets to 1 for some reason. So while the first hour is 90 seconds, every hour after the first one is only 89 seconds, ending the night 5 seconds early. Jump scares are pretty susceptible to breaking in this game. I mean, you can just straight up flip your monitor up while Bonnie or Chica are yelling at you. This is unfortunately not able to actually reset the jump scare animation unless you are experiencing significant lag. As well, most of the animatronics don't really check if you're already being jump scared, so Freddy can interrupt Bonnie and Chica's jump scares. Foxy can also jump scare you during Bonnie and Chica's jump scares, but doesn't replace the image. He will override Freddy's jump scare though. Also, if Foxy brings down your camera for a jump scare, Bonnie or Chica can hijack it if they're ready, doubling up the jump scare sound. Chica and Bonnie can jump scare you after you run out of power. Running out of power during a jump scare vanishes any jump scaring animatronics, though Bonnie and Chica still end up sending you to the death screen because they're based on a timer rather than when the jump scare animation ends, like Foxy and Freddy. But did you see that? The fan was still animating for a decent amount of time. For some reason, rather than disappearing upon power down, it's tied to Freddy's power out RNG, so for at least 3 frames it doesn't disappear, and every frame afterwards has a 75% chance for it to disappear, though it's guaranteed when he moves on to the next stage. If you power out on the frame the monitor came up, the power left and usage text will stay visible. This is because while running out of power turns them invisible, opening the monitor makes them visible again. I'm not sure why the monitor makes them visible, nothing else makes them invisible, and the only thing that code ends up doing is cause this bug, but it is frame perfect though. The opposite camera problem plagues the fan and Halloween pumpkin, staying invisible after flipping the cameras. Those 2 objects are made invisible when flipping the monitor, and set to be visible if you're viewing The Office, but they have a special condition such that it only runs once each time you view The Office, rather than constantly re-triggering. But If you flip the tablet fast enough, the viewing variable effectively stays at 0, so the objects think you never stopped viewing the office and won't be set to be visible again. Of course, the cameras themselves are a little off. You can honk Freddy's nose while watching them. There's just no check that stops you. When you run out of power, most of the visuals update a frame late, and this is what you see before it actually flips down the cameras. Also, Cam 1C's text disappears. It has no reason to, it shouldn't, but it does. Could this be important to the story? No, what? No, what do you mean? What? During the 5 seconds of static caused by Bonnie or Chica moving, the kitchen audio-only text won't disappear, even if you're not on the kitchen camera. The doors, door buttons, and Golden Freddy don't disappear on the first frame of cams being open, which allows you to place them wherever. The cameras Foxy can appear in are a little special, in that they depend on what progress he's made. As well, one of them is animated, and that requires a special condition so it doesn't change the camera image during Foxy's running animation. But then you run into the issue of the fact that the camera doesn't change while Foxy is running. It doesn't update to the animation, it doesn't update at all. If you bring down the cameras while he's running and bring them up again, you can see the office in the cameras. Or if you click onto a different camera and click back to the West Hall, nothing happens. The same thing happens with Pirate Cove. Nothing is set to show up while he's running, so nothing does show up. Foxy can also break things when you use the door lights. Ordinarily, Foxy turns off the door lights when he's set to jump scare you, and the jump scare itself stops you from using them. But if you can somehow delay the actual jump scare, you can turn the lights back on and overwrite his jump scare image with the image of the office lit up. You can do this by opening the door when he shows up. He's only set to either knock on the door if it's closed, or jump scare you if it's open. But while it's opening or closing, he'll wait. So if you time it right, you can open the door, Foxy turns off the door light, you turn it back on, he tries to jump scare you when the door finishes opening, but the light animation overwrites it, and you're stuck again in Office Purgatory. Being the first game in the series, it had some weird quirks in how he implemented animatronic movements. We'll use the term movement opportunity to describe when an enemy has the ability to move, usually a percentage chance. In the case of Bonnie and Chica, it's about every 5 seconds, with a tiny difference between the two. But Bonnie and Chica both use the same variable to determine who's moving on any given frame, and for the first couple movement opportunities, Chica and Bonnie's movements are so close together that they might try to move on the same frame, but Chica's is ordered after and will just overwrite Bonnie's movement. This means that despite Bonnie being at 20 AI, it's possible that he just does not move at the very start. Similarly to Foxy, if Bonnie or Chica are at a door and succeed a movement opportunity, they'll do nothing while the door is being closed or opened, waiting until the animation finishes. The other character is also able to overwrite their movement during that time. Bonnie and Chica play a weird noise called robot voice when they're in the hall corners, only on nights 4 and onwards. It's the same noise that plays when you get an It's Me hallucination. But if a hallucination plays on nights 1 to 3, and Bonnie or Chica are in the hall corners, it won't stop playing. It's only set to be muted if the hallucination is playing and neither of the animatronics are in the hall corners, forgetting that it's still supposed to be muted if it's before night 4. And to cover this game's last error, I need to briefly explain how audio works in Glitching Fusion. There are a couple ways you can play audio samples, but the method Scott uses in all the FNAF games is to play audio samples on a specific numbered audio channel. You can only play one sample at a time on any specific channel, so any new audio will cut it off, unless it's marked as uninterruptible. In the case of the monitor blip, window scare, nose honk, and Foxy knocking on the door, all of those sounds can very noticeably cut each other off, as they all use the same channel. Alright, on to the prequel. While all animatronics cause a signal interrupt when they enter a room, Balloon Boy and Withered Foxy don't cause camera static when leaving, which only a few animatronics do, but Balloon Boy and Withered Foxy also don't get stunned by the in-camera flashlight, so they can both suddenly disappear when they move. It looks like I cut the video, but no, they literally just pop out of existence. Both of them don't appear on many cameras, which is probably why this didn't get caught, but it is a very obvious oversight. The puppet's movement chance is slightly higher than intended. For every other AI, it's either random 20 is less than AI, or random 20 plus 1 is less than or equal to AI, which both mean that they have an AI level out of 20 chance to move, which is pretty intuitive. It seems like there being two different implementations for the exact same idea was a mistake that Scott had to fix for some of the characters. It looks like he never fixed the puppet, who uses random 20 is less than or equal to AI. It means the puppet's movements end up being AI plus 1 out of 20, though considering how fast he moves anyways, it barely makes any difference. Have you ever seen this paper pal in your office? You are probably playing the custom night. I know this because there's a bug that causes him to only appear in the custom night. The paper pal actually has an AI, which has a 1% chance of being 1 at the start of any night. Unfortunately, that's reset to 0 if it's not the custom night. This is because before setting what AI levels the night needs, it resets all AI levels, just so it doesn't need to put AI level 0 for every animatronic that doesn't appear that night. But the paper pal's AI is special because it gets set even before that, and always gets reset on any night other than the custom night. The AI levels don't need to be reset on the custom night because it just sets every level to the ones you selected, which is why the paper pal can appear at all. Golden Freddy has a similar problem, where an old fix resets his AI at the start of the night, making him never appear on nights 3 to 5 even though he was supposed to. He does appear on night 2 though, because his AI gets set at 1 AM. RWQ-FSFASXC doesn't disappear when you're in danger, even though he's supposed to, because the check that makes him invisible is right before the check that makes him visible again. If you were holding the flashlight on a camera, flip cams down into an animatronic attack, and Golden Freddy spawns, even though you're not supposed to be able to shine the hall flashlight while in danger, it stays lit for 1 frame after closing cams, causing Golden Freddy to seemingly kill you for no reason. Weirdly enough, you can use the vent lights during an attack, no problem. It'll cause Withered Freddy, Bonnie, and Chica to disappear from the room, though temporarily. Does this mean that Toy Freddy is in some way more powerful? Yes. Most vent animatronics either only go into the vent opening if you're in the cameras or when you're not using the vent light, but Toy Chica doesn't check at all and is now the 3rd animatronic in this game that can just nonchalantly teleport before our very eyes. The hall light gets jammed by animatronics moving in the hall, but the jamming sound doesn't stop if you keep holding the light and flip up the cameras, nor if the hall light unjams. If you click a cam and immediately flip the monitor down, when you flip it back up, you might end up with 2 cameras selected. The monitor saves which camera you were last looking at, so when you flip it back up, you're still looking at the same camera. And this breaks in this instance because it only saves it every 0.2 seconds. So if you click a camera and flip it down before it saves it, the Your View object that stalls animatronics and handles sound moves to the camera you clicked, but when you open the monitor again, you'll be looking at the old camera. Shadow Freddy and Endo02 don't leave the cameras after looking at them for half a second. I actually made a whole video about how that went wrong, but the gist is that Scott was doing some debugging, made a testing object, but actually set some values to a non-test object, didn't remove the debug stuff, and didn't notice that he broke the mechanic. It should look like this. Jump scares that can occur while looking at the monitor will appear on top of cameras for the first frame, before the flip down animation appears. The flashlight text also stays on top of jump scares. Toy Bonnie and Mangle's in-camera jump scares do not check if you've already been attacked by another animatronic, which means either of them can override other jump scares if they attack on the same frame. Because those specific jump scares are ordered after the jump scare animation change code, the previous animatronic will still be visible on the first frame, before switching to Toy Bonnie or Mangle, and the jump scare sound is played twice, but on 2 subsequent frames, so it's pretty difficult to notice. You can see the parts and service and the show stage cameras for a frame in the custom night, even though they're disabled. And the show stage cameras for a frame in the custom night, even though they're disabled. They're supposed to be disabled because the custom night allows different combinations of animatronics to be on or off. There are no limits as to which animatronic can leave first. And because there isn't a render for every combination, in some circumstances this image will be incorrect. If the monitor is immediately forced down by an attacking animatronic, or you bring it down yourself, while a previous blackout was fading, a longer, bugged version of a blackout will occur. Using the monitor usually removes the blackout fade, but the monitor needs to be up for a full frame, and in this case it wasn't, and the game mistakenly redoes the previous 4-second fade, then does the normal blackout, but the texture is visible with the Freddy's nose can't be honked in cameras like in the previous game, but it can be honked with the mask on. You can put the mask on while flipping up the monitor, which would soft lock you in older versions, but there was a band-aid fix in 1.03, where the mask would overwrite the camera view, but it's
Dude. What he's talking about?
still looks glitchy, and both dropping
Are you playing
animations play
TF2?
when you try to take it off.
I mean, like I am too, I guess.
The first frame of
wanna
the
play?
Save the minigame looks a little weird, because while the position is set on the first frame, the walls and some other props are set before the
Alrighty.
position is set, and only update on the second frame. Animatronics generally can't enter the office if there's another normal animatronic already inside,
I'm gonna
or
check
if you
what I
don't have your
have
camera out.
for-
But
let's
they still
see.
try and do make footstep noises, even when they didn't actually move. And
Level
Toy Bonnie
5.
will permanently cause camera static while Cam stalled,
And
even though he's
the
not
most
moving.
terriblest stuff
Oddly enough,
for
the footstep quirk only really applies to
my character. Like I'm talking about cosmetics. I have the terriblest stuff. I terrible. There, you happy? I'm actually. Man, I think Heavy's my most played character. Let's see. I could either put on this. I could either put on the bare necessities or the Sammy cap. No, I was gonna pick it anyways because it's a level 95 hat. I'm gonna put on the Operation Spoil, the oil spill. We are late. Have you ever crafted something? So you can craft like a weapon, right? And let me guess, I need certain items in order to craft it. How do I get metal? Oh, and I also need a Durate. We know that's for Mad Milk, and I already have that. I think I already own those gloves. Here, Uber. Yeah, I'm in. Already, what game? Please. I dropped. Bro, I've been trying to get pastime. I never can get a single game for pastime. There are there's like a hat that you can get if you win 10 rounds of pastime. And you can't get it because you can't freaking play the game. No one plays the game anymore. Well, I've never even seen a picture. Like, I can't even load into a game of Chamber. I've never played on this map before. I do gotta say, I do like Payload. It's pretty fun. Yeah. I think I played 2 modes out of the most. Payload and King of the Hill is my most played. Are the most ones I like to play the most because, well, one, I can actually play the game and have fun instead of like. Alrighty. I'm a heavy. Who are you? Yeah. You're a scout. The only scout I see is dead. Yeah. How did you already die? You just got in the game. Oh, never mind. I died. Choke me hard. Sharky? What the fuck is that name? There's a name called Choke Me Harder Sharky. Alrighty, where's the turret? Where is the thing at? It's right here. So I'm gonna try something. I'm an engineer. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna need a ton of. I'm gonna need a lot of scrap or metal for this to work. Where the fuck is the fucking thing? Okay, I can at least. Wow, you got killed by a... How did you kill... You got killed by a spy? To be honest, I probably... To be honest, I shouldn't even be talking. I've died to like 50 of them. I am not going that way. Oh, I have an idea. Got an idea. Oh, this is actually a really good idea. Fuck. Give me... Oh, I'm just building it there. Okay. Nice. I can actually build. Alrighty. I've upgraded my turret to max level. And I have it right in front of the... I just killed 2 people with... I just devoured 2 people. Alrighty, number... If I would... Oh wait, I don't have any more. I've already built up my cannon to the max, or my turret. Okay, bro, shut up, bro. I'm doing my best, man. Alright, let's get this up to a max. No! My baby! Alrighty. Gives me enough time to go back and get some more. Alrighty, that should... I've got it up to level 2 so far. I got my dispenser up to level 2. Now level 3. I've got 2 things up. Alrighty. Oh wait, I want the... I just killed the same scout again. I'm also keeping an eye out. I'm not wanting to get backstabbed by someone. Alrighty. I've got it. Level 3 up here. I mean, like, should I build a what they call it, a teleporter? I may as well. Wait, where's the entry? Matthew! I was gonna say, did they... My baby! My baby! Fuck you, Matthew. You got me distracted and I freaking lose my fucking baby. Don't fucking trust anyone now. Alrighty. Don't trust. Engineer is building. Okay. Leveled up. I didn't upgrade the thing. No, I talked about it. Already, I upgraded it to level 2. We're now at level. I have a level already. I don't. Okay. What the fuck? How did you get here, Matthew? Oh yeah, right. I built the teleporter. Well, it's already level 3. I can't do any more with it. What the fuck? I haven't had contact in a while. So how you doing, Matthew? I haven't had contact in a while. Don't trust anyone. Like, oh yeah, see, got. I look. It's a soldier. I can hear the voice, and now I kick player 5. Why is everyone voting for him to get kicked? Are we voting yes or no? I don't know. I swear. What, Matthew? What do I do? Do I you fucking man? Dude, why? I haven't had a single kill. Dude, I just saw a spy go by. Oh, yep, it's moving. I don't think. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going. I'm just gonna go fuck it. I didn't get a single. I got like a few kills with my sentry gun. Oh, nice. Now I am swapping. I am not being. Should I do pyro or heavy? Already bet. Hello, Matthew. I have no clue what's going on, but it's funny.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3.
Hello, Matthew.
2, 1.
I'm under. I got killed. I got killed because they were all just being uber charged. I killed I think I killed like one person. I think I killed like one person. I think I killed like a soldier. I see a spy. Spy. Oh, I killed him. I killed it. I killed the spy, but I also died. Oh my god, they have the hat. Son of a man. Now it's gonna make me even mad. Now I'm gonna have to have that I'm gonna have to have that stupid thing where I have to kill that try and dominate that person because they have a weapon or a hat that I've been trying to get for the longest time. Oh, well, thank you for the free. I got shot again. No. I'm being a. It's taking me forever to get there. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. It's taking me forever. Maybe from South Park? Oh, yeah, right. Come on. Oh, what? Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Time to activate my secret weapon! Time to activate him! This is the only thing I have because my fucking thing ran out of it. Oh, shit. And I totally left them in the cart, motherfucker. Chicken down! I killed this 5 with just punching him with my iron fist. Yeah, the Tommy Slav is way better. I think that one of the soldier has like that. I don't know what the fucking thing is called. It's like a evaporator gun, fucking. I don't know what it's called. It's like some sort of like gun that like evaporates people. Oh, thank you for them. Thank you. Honestly, it's a good thing because I don't flinch. Alrighty. And I got backstabbed, son of a bitch.
Who stopped pushing the carts?
It's taking me forever to get there. Yeah, I know. It's just taking me forever to get there. I see him. Oh, I just got jumped from behind. I went too far in and I fucking went jump from behind.
Let's go, Italia! Let's watch them go!
Mom is gangbang? What the fuck? Alrighty, I'm here. It took forever, but I finally made it. Yeah, we're basically... They lost their Uber. I just got freaking motherfucker. I didn't even freaking die from any bad guy. I got freaking killed by Alright. That's a fun. I'm gonna need to eat my sandwich. I swear to goodness, man. I'm going to eat my sandwich, but now I got fucking interrupted by... And now I'm dead. Again. Shit. I'm changing. I'm gonna change to fucking demo man. I have a fucking thing, but I don't have fucking... No, wait, come back here. I need that charge. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna just try it. I'm gonna try my best. Motherfucker. I was going to try and actually try and kill one of them by using my golf club as a weapon, because I only have a golf club for a gun. God damn it! That's the guy I was needing to... You know what, screw it. I'm being pyro. Fuck it. Alright, where are we landing? What are we doing? Bad water? I guess bad water it is. I did absolutely. I got 12 kills in that round. I gotta go to the... Our team is dead! Alrighty, I'm back. Took me forever.
Prepare to compete in 60 seconds.
Pyro. Bro, how did you get... Bro, what? I didn't get anything! I didn't get anything! Can I just shoot him?
Competition begins in 30 seconds.
Yeah, yeah! Wait, what does the pen train look like, dude?
Competition begins in...
Oh, it's basically just a... How did he land on my head? I got a frying pan as mine. Matthew, if you kill yourself, I'm gonna laugh. If you actually killed yourself, I'm gonna laugh. I still have... No, I wanna do the dance. I wanna do the dance. No, just imagine we go out like looking like this. Okay, I'm out. I'm out. You guys, why do we have 2 scouts?
Mission begins in
Okay,
10 seconds.
alright, whatever. I'm staying behind a corner, just making.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh shit! There's a sniper. Bro, this guy is that guy is like the worst spy I've ever. He freaking missed. He missed all of. He didn't even attack. He fucking just dies. Oh what? Oh, they're two spies. Son of a biscuit. Bro, I'm. Or you should literally see me. You should see me play. The only thing I can do is use the direct hit, and that's my only source of gun. And I got killed by a soldier! Screw it. I'm being heavy. Fucking heavy. Well, they're both obvious. They're not even doing anything. I'm actually them all. I missed every single one and I left the cart behind. I just got... Bro, why was it me who got stabbed? Ah! I'm gonna say fuck it. I'll try out soldier. I'm going to not like it because I'm a failure at soldier.
The freaking dog's gone!
Oh yeah, I mean, great. I'm becoming a scout. Where did you get up there, dude? Oh. Bonk. Oh, that's a soda thing. I'm gonna I know that there's a sniper. I'm gonna try rushing him. And I got killed by a soldier. Son of a bitch. I hate that Killstreak original. That thing sucks. I'm fast, so fast they can hardly know I'm even here. I run, I'm so fast they can hardly see me. I ran so fast they can. Oh come on! I actually hit him that time. Fuck it! I'm becoming spy. I'm becoming fucking spy. Because now I got someone who's dominating. Alrighty, time. Which disguise should I? Alright, be bet. Number 8. Let's go. I'm gonna go. Come on. Fuck, let's do...
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
I was gonna say, I already got spotted by him, son of a bitch! Yeah, I'm starting to regret my decision. I'm going to be a sniper. I'll try my best. I'll do a sniper. I'm just bored, and I'm also kind of... I just saw him with... Fuck, I missed. Just kill me. You're gonna kill me either way. I'm just accepting it. Come and kill me. Yeah. Did you leave, Matthew? Oh yeah, he left. Oh, wait, I got a new item. Let's check. What did I get? Ah, nice. I got a better shotgun for frickin' engineer. I got a Frontier Justice. Is that a good gun or a bad gun? I'd have no clue. I have a level. What should I take? The level 75 panic attack or the frontier? They don't. Alrighty, I'll take it. You left the game. That was the awfulest game I've ever played. Let's see. I don't have any other. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Man, I want those kicks to come out. Goofy Goober. I do gotta say, I did play a really good engineer thing on that, on one of the payload, on like when we first did. Like, I actually hated that soldier. That soldier actually sucked.
The Mangle and Toy and Withered Freddy. All the others we just don't
No, I'm
hear
talking about that
footsteps.
soldier who dominated me. I
When
even
any
tried trying to kill him,
animatronic
and
other
I
than
even
the puppet
disguised
moves
as him
in one of
because
the
I thought
party
that
rooms, one of the walk
being a
sounds is
sniper would be
supposed to
too
play,
obvious.
but it usually doesn't. Unfortunately, for a long time, there
And I
was a
thought he
bug
also
in the
died,
game
so
engine that
technically
caused
I-
audio channels to never again play an interruptible sound if an uninterruptible sound has ever
Wanted
played
to
in
be
it.
fucking thanks.
The exact cause is unknown, either the flag never reset or sounds just failed to be cleared from the channel, but either way, generally it just doesn't work out if you have a mix of interruptible sounds and uninterruptible sounds in a single channel. Relating this to
Man, I'm
FNAF 2,
bored. I'm gonna
the vent walk
hop on
sounds are uninterruptible, along with the
Fortnite.
nose honk, and they share an audio channel with the regular walk sounds, which are
I'm literally
interruptible.
on Fortnite right
This
now.
means once you hear a vent sound, or if honked the nose, you will not hear a regular walk sound until the next night, where it clears the channel. This also affects Mangle's office sounds. You might not have even known Mangle was supposed to make noises.
No.
When Mangle's hanging from the ceiling, it's supposed to play a bunch of random noises. Balloon Boy's laugh, error sounds, walk sounds, vent walk sounds, and Mangle's specific metallic walking sounds. Because of this glitch, only the vent walk sounds and Mangle's walking sounds ever actually play. This was incidentally fixed in the Click Team ports because of Fusion Update 290 in late 2017, long after the last update to the PC release. You can still hear these sounds on the PC release if you
They added
toggle
Lady
game
Gaga.
audio with Control
Added
S.
the festival pass Lady Gaga to the shop.
That's it for the sequel, or prequel, or whatever. It's time to move along to Five Nights at Freddy's
They added
3.
the Lady Gaga skin to
This
the
is gonna
shop.
be the end of a trilogy.
Yeah.
I am done.
Okay,
No
fine,
more
fine.
games, okay?
Goober.
There are a few ways that your ventilation breaks in this game. Getting jump scared, not looking at
What do
the
you think
screen
of
for
that?
too long, and just naturally over time. The speed of this natural deterioration is tied
Proof
to the
that
AI
this
level of the night, which is
is
pretty
fucking
simple.
Ariana
Aside from
Grande.
the first night where it's 0, it's just the night number. Well, it was, until at some point Scott made night 6 have a slightly higher AI, which means the ventilation doesn't naturally deteriorate. There are two values that handle how the cameras deteriorate. One is a timer that tracks how long you've been looking at the cameras, and once it reaches 12 seconds, it decays some of the camera health. This timer, though, continues counting even after the cameras have broken down. And while the timer does
gonna
reset
go.
properly when using Reboot All, rebooting the cameras singularly doesn't reset the timer. On later nights, that can leave almost half of the deterioration unfixed. If you click one of the reboot options on the first frame you overlap them, the indicator position won't update. Like here it's rebooting ventilation, but it looks like it's doing the camera system. If you are rebooting and Phantom Freddy pulls the maintenance panel down, it will still finish rebooting. After Phantom Puppet leaves, the blackout overlay is supposed to fade away, but if you have a ventilation error, it gets stuck as half faded. That sounds sort of right, but ventilation errors are supposed to cause blackouts after an amount of time, not immediately, and getting stuck at low visibility is clearly not what's supposed to happen, even when having blackouts. Springtrap's jump scare completely disables all other jump scares. Everything except for Phantom Freddy's jump scare sound. There is one entity that can overpower Springtrap though, the Cupcake. On Cam 4, if you happen to get the 1 in 100 or 1 in 10,000 chance to get the Cupcake or Golden Cupcake, you will not see Springtrap, even if he's in the room. This is handled the opposite way around for the rare Spring Bonnie posters, where seeing the actual enemy is prioritized over Easter eggs. The rules on where you can and can't lure Springtrap are a little inconsistent, but the worst offense is that you can lure Springtrap from Cam 7 to Cam 5, but you cannot lure him from Cam 5 back to Cam 7. Springtrap has a special mode called Aggressive, not to be confused with the Aggressive cheat. That's an entirely different yet identically named thing. When Springtrap is in aggressive mode, he'll move slightly quicker and also has more options for movement, often to vents. He can become aggressive from a whole host of causes, like ventilation errors or jump scares. He's supposed to stop being aggressive at the next 15-second interval, so getting jump scared doesn't make him permanently aggressive. But there are conditions, such as ventilation being down, where he should stay aggressive. However, because the aggression reset is right before the movement events, any movement opportunity that lands on a 15-second interval acts as if you were not aggressive, no matter what. Luring Springtrap to Cam 2 while he's in the window and immediately closing cams can allow you to see his window graphic pop out of existence. Springtrap's hide behind the corner animation can play at any point the panel is being flipped down, so if it's at the end of the animation, Springtrap will very visibly pop into existence. He also barely clips in front of the doorway. When Springtrap decides on a movement, static will play on the cameras. This is to allow Springtrap to move without making him seem like he's teleporting. The static normally coincides with the actual movement, except to and from Cam 01 and his attack stages. Because you can see Springtrap in the doorway after the movement, he waits until you're looking at a screen to actually move. But that might be a while after he decided where to move if you just don't look at a camera, at which point after a couple seconds the camera static already dissipated, and upon opening cams you will see Springtrap's camera render pop in or out of the room. There does exist a far simpler, though more random way to avoid static, and view him disappear into nothingness. When Springtrap is lured from a location, the game knows to place static on the camera he left using trail objects, which spawn at his location every 3 seconds. If he moves somewhere and is lured away before he can spawn a trail, his movement to the lure won't cause any static. It is very dependent on exactly what interval he moves, where he moves, how long he takes to move to the lure, and how much static he got to begin with, but with luck, you may witness his incredible ability to warp between locations for the 4th time. Springtrap takes a small amount of time to move to an audio lure, and he is able to do normal movements during that time. Despite this, he'll still end up teleporting to the lure. While this is not too major and probably intended, it does mean that Springtrap can run across the screen, preparing for an inevitable jump scare, but then be lured to Cam 1. This particular issue was fixed for his window run, but not the one before his jump scare. I think he should have added a backwards running animation. Whenever Springtrap succeeds a movement opportunity, he rolls an action selected number, which just determines where or what he should do. Action selected 1 universally has no corresponding movement. For attack stages 1 and 2, which are the window and just past the window, action 2 also doesn't correspond to a movement. But it also doesn't reset the action selected number if there's no corresponding movement, and that causes an issue. You can't lure Springtrap from stage 2 past the window, but you can lure Springtrap from the window to Cam 2. Because the action selected number is never reset, if he had action selected 2 when lured, he'll move to Cam 2, and then immediately initiate action selected 2, which is moving to Cam 5. Which is actually pretty useful if you actually know where he went. When Springtrap is at the window and he succeeds his movement opportunity with an action selected above 2, he sets a flag such that when you next look at the cameras, he runs across the screen. This particular flag is very powerful as it can literally teleport him, but it's usually not an issue because when he's at the window, he's not going to leave any other way. Except, if you use the lure to cam 2, close the cameras, and then he succeeds his movement opportunity before actually moving to the lure. Now that flag is set, but he's not at the window, and no matter where he goes, even in the office through a vent, the next time you open the monitor, he'll be teleported past the window. Each of Springtrap's jump scares do not force the opposite side's monitor panel down. Like getting jump scared by Springtrap on the right side while opening the maintenance panel does not force it down. When done on the right, because the camera panel stays up, this allows for Springtrap to run across the screen during a jump scare. The Night 4 wall code you use for the good ending does not work as you would expect. Rather than checking a strict sequence of inputs, it allows you to go back to the start of the code and rewrite earlier numbers. Both the 3 and 1 restart where you're writing the numbers, with 1 not even counting as the first number. So if you did something like 999248, the 248 is in the right place, then you can do 395 and it works as a code, because the 3 started you back at the start of the code. In FNAF 3's mini-games, like BB's Air Adventure, Mangle's Quest, and Chica's Party, you can clip into the side of balloons because they're active objects and not backdrops like other platforms and walls. However, he didn't notice this until making Mangle's Quest, and fixed it so that you would move up through the balloon. But because BB's Air Adventure was the first one he made, you're free to stay clipped however long you want. You can also softlock yourself in BB's Air Adventure if you jump off this ledge where one of the spirits would be and fall to the right side of the room below. In Mangle's Quest, Mangle's head detaches from her body if you jump into the exit or the child. Horizontal movement is paused, but it will continue a jump vertically even after everything's supposed to stop. Additionally, his other body parts make sure not to move after winning or dying and won't follow the hitbox up, but the shadow and head don't and will continue moving. If you get stuck in the wall at the start in the Stage 01 minigame, you can actually jump upwards. It just takes multiple jump inputs to count as moving upwards. As well, the top hitbox is slightly smaller than the bottom hitbox on both sides, so if you're just slightly below a wall, you can jump up without hitting your head, allowing you to scale walls you weren't supposed to. You just barely have enough space, but you can leave the room after erroring in the post-night minigames, though it looks a lot weirder when he just appears through walls after 2 minutes. And the last glitch of this game is probably one of the most unique glitches I've seen in the series, but somehow has the least consequence. Look at this clip and try to think what could have even been a glitch. Yeah, nothing really happened, but for the ultra observant viewers out there, they would have noticed that the maintenance panel made the camera closing sound, not the maintenance closing sound. They are different. So, why? Well, if you scroll fast enough to the left after closing the camera system, the closing animation itself deactivates before it finishes because of a setting on the object that makes it inactive if it's off screen. This causes you to be in a weird state where most everything doesn't think you have the camera system open, except the code that handles closing the panels. And by sheer luck, the camera closing sound is ordered after the maintenance panel sound, so even though it tries to play both sounds, the camera closing sound takes priority. It's honestly a miracle it doesn't break anything else at all. But that's the last one in the trilogy. Let's check out Five Nights at Freddy's, The One in a House. I think it's best that I start this game with probably the most egregious oversight that any of the point-and-click games have. One that, honestly, probably caused many tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of unfair deaths. If you're at one of the doors, correctly hear Bonnie or Chica breathing into your ear, and close it, they might never leave, and you just lose. Simple as. Scott made sure that they won't move back into the hall while you're listening to the door. But the issue here is that Bonnie and Chica can leave the door while you're closing it. That doesn't sound like too much of an issue, they just went back into the hallway, right? Well, if you watched my FNAF 4 breakdown, no. That instead triggers a mechanic that brings them back to your door, but doesn't allow the door to remove them. So now you have the door closed, you know they were at your door, and you assume they're gonna leave, but they won't. The odds that this happens at any one time isn't too high. At worst it's about 1 in 60, because the door animation is only 10 frames. But over the course that you play the game, you're probably closing the door hundreds of times, so it's gonna happen to a few of those, and almost definitely kill you if you're not looking out for it. And it's not your fault, you closed the door when you heard breathing. There are a couple ways you can combat this. You could use a timer to make sure that you don't close the door during a 10-second interval. Or you could check for breathing every time after opening the door, though you probably won't have the time to check every time. And the intended strategy obviously isn't supposed to be using a timer. Your only real option without a timer is to only double check for breathing if you hear footsteps immediately after closing, as that can be a red flag that the glitch occurred. If you shine the flashlight at Bonnie or Chica while they're in the hallway, they don't update their in-hallway value to not in the hallway anymore. This means closing the door can still trigger the teleport mechanic, even though they're not actually in the hallway anymore. Because of the order of events, after clearing an animatronic from an area, like the door or closet in bed for Nightmare Fredbear and Nightmare, their kill timer will be a second shorter than intended. This is because each kill timer counts up to a certain value in 1 second intervals. But if you clear an animatronic, the last frame of the interval isn't included, and when they enter the area again, they instantly add a second to the counter. If a jump scare is about to start for Freddy, and it turns to 4 AM on a later night, the jump scare will instead be from Fredbear or Nightmare. Nightmare Chica's cupcake can still kill you after she's been cleared from the door. This is possible because for some odd reason, the kill timer, which counts up whenever she's at the door, doesn't reset after she leaves the hallway if it's already reached at least 20 seconds. The reason that doesn't come into play often is that the flashlight in the hall will still always reset it. But it does leave open another funny issue, where Chica could kill you after being replaced by Nightmare at 4 AM. Nightmare Foxy is the only other animatronic that can kill you while not technically even being there. If he's already progressed enough to be able to kill you, and it turns to 4 AM, his non-existence will not stop him. If both Foxy and Chica are in the far hall, and you shine the flashlight, Foxy will just pop in after Chica hides behind the corner. I know this is a mistake because it was fixed on Bonnie's side. He just instantly moves back without an animation if overlapping Bonnie, but he just didn't fix it for Chica. Animatronics store their movement opportunities if they're being stalled or have nowhere to move, waiting until they're able, like if you stop shining the flashlight into the hall. This usually doesn't pose any issues, but there are two scenarios involving Foxy and Fredbear or Nightmare that cause unintended double movements. The first is with Foxy, when he's in the far hall. He's supposed to stay there, and even when 5 seconds pass and he has a movement opportunity, he doesn't have anywhere to move, so the movement flag isn't reset. Then, if you scare him away with the flashlight, he'll reset to the middle, and because he was storing a movement opportunity, immediately move again. This doesn't sound like too much of an issue until you realize it's possible that another movement opportunity can occur right after, and he then also immediately moves into the opposite far hall, and because you're still at the opposite door, he then runs straight into your room. This can all happen in less than a second, like this clip. The second scenario is a lot more situational. Fredbear and Nightmare can't move into the hallway if you're shining your light into it, and while stalled can gain a movement opportunity. If they teleport into your room while they have a movement opportunity, it won't reset, and when you shine the light on your bed or close the closet, they'll retreat to the living room and immediately move again. potentially straight into the far hall. Your flashlight position is not reset to the middle if Foxy gets into the room and you're coming back from the right door, which makes it oddly difficult to click the closet. This does not happen from the left side. You can skip starting dialogue and cutscenes immediately if you try to skip on the frame that it starts, avoiding the 50 frame cooldown. This isn't possible on Night 0 because the text is set right before the cooldown, and also isn't possible on Night 6. If used on the Tomorrow is Another Day text, it also soft locks you, as you would skip setting a variable that lets the cutscene end. It's surprisingly consistent if you hold space, enter, or control, and spam left click. The start button for Nightmare and 2020-2020 mode can be clicked even when they aren't selected, and the word start is invisible. You can also enter Fun with Balloon Boy without having it unlocked, if you press enter with its button selected. The code for Plushtrap's button was just copy-pasted, so we only need to beat Night 6 to enter, even though it's officially unlocked after beating Night 8. Shining the light on the exact frame that Plushtrap or Nightmare Balloon Boy moves causes them to not do their movement animation. This also causes the game to not end if this occurs while they're on the X. This is because the game makes the animation play if you shine the light and their aggression is above 200. However, moving causes their aggression to reset to exactly 200. So if you shine the light on the first frame, it's not above 200 and it doesn't recognize that it needs to play the animation. In the case that it happens on the X, it is possible for you to wait a little bit for Plushtrap's aggression to rise again, but if this happens with Nightmare Balloon Boy, I'm sorry to say, but you're as good as dead. You're normally only able to skip 1 hour of nights past Night 5 by beating Fun with Balloon Boy, and 2 hours for nights 1 to 5 with Fun with Plushtrap. But you can skip 2 hours of the All Nightmare Challenge if you play Fun with Plushtrap and start a night from 1 to 5. You're only allowed to get challenge stars if you beat Night 7 or 8 with them on, but the All Nightmare Challenge is a little special because it forces any night to become Night 8. So if you start an earlier night, it allows Fun with Plushtrap to skip the 2 hours, then the All Nightmare Challenge changes the night to be 8, and you can still get the star. FNAF 4 introduces a new type of sound error, one where the sound has no set volume, and other parts of the game modify it. To make sounds louder or quieter, the game has to change the volume of the whole channel. This usually doesn't affect anything because you'd normally set the volume back to where it should be when you enter different scenes. Scott didn't make any mistakes with that in the first 3 games, but he made a few in this game. The data erase down from the title screen is only at 10% volume if you played Fun with Balloon Boy or entered a night, and at 50% volume if you played a night and Fredbear was active. The flashlight clicks that happen when moving or turning on the flashlight are only at 25% volume if you did an 8-bit cutscene, and are muted if you completed the second night's 8-bit cutscene. It is reset to 100% if you die to Plushtrap though. And if you get jump scared in the 8-bit minigames, which happens after night 1 or 3, the volume of the door and closet creaking is increased to 100%, resetting back to the normal 30% when you next go to the title screen. But thankfully, that's all for the Tetralogy. Holy sh**, another game! Starting off Sister Location, I have an exploit that I'm not entirely sure Scott didn't know of. In Ballora's Gallery and Funtime Auditorium, the animatronics mainly get closer to you while you're pressing W. Scott also made it so that you continue moving for a quarter second after you let go of W, but they won't get any closer from that. So if you tap W for a very short amount of time, and 4 times a second, you'll be moving like normal, but they also don't get much closer to you. It's powerful enough that you can actually just ignore them entirely. Speaking of ignoring them, if you're going through the door at the end of Ballora's Gallery, Ballora is still able to jump scare you. Same for Funtime Foxy if you use the flash beacon after getting to the end of Funtime Auditorium. But I guess Mike has a strong enough stiff arm to get through the door regardless. In Baby's Parts and Service, clicking the wrong button on the same frame that you are going to die causes you to bypass the death timer, as you skip straight from 2 seconds to 4 seconds, and the game only kills you at exactly 3 seconds.
8, 3, 6, 2, 4, 4.
I did say I wasn't going to cover glitches caused by significant lag, but this particular one is pretty common and doesn't require much lag at all. If the game skips this specific frame of the scooper animation because of lag compensation, it doesn't trigger a fade to red and you soft lock. This type of glitch happens in other places, but only noticeably for the audio of The Immortal and the Restless and Bellora's jump scare sound. The custom night has a few more. While Bellora is active, the left and right hall cameras are still visible for a frame, revealing that she's actually puppeting Ennard's body. Probably not literally, but her mechanics are entirely built using Ennard's private room object and code. Her jump scare is also the only one that can be interrupted, only by Bonnet. Finally, Yendo is slightly easier than he was supposed to be. The random numbers he generates accidentally has 1 added to it. So rather than appearing 80% of the time at 20 AI, he appears 76% of the time. And rather than appearing 4% of the time at 1 AI, he just can't appear. And that would be the end for Sister Location, if it weren't for the audio. Sister Location had so many more sounds than its predecessors, 392 to be exact, and because of that, there were many more mistakes in setting them up. A metallic bang was supposed to play when entering Parts and Service, which you do hear entering the breaker room, but it's never heard for Parts and Service because Bonbon's scurrying noise uses that channel, which is muted at the start, and Baby's Parts and Service copies over the same code, so it can't be heard there either.
Great job.
As well, Bonbon was supposed to giggle after hiding, but because Funtime Auditorium mutes the channel the giggle plays on, and Parts and Service never sets the volume, you'll never hear it in-game. You might recognize it as Bonnet's giggles from the custom night, but it's not actually the same file. It is the same sound though, you just made it louder. While I'm here, you can also see one of Bonbon's hands for a few frames when he hides from this upper left position. Some light buzzing was supposed to gradually get louder as you get closer to the door in Bellora's Gallery and Funtime Auditorium, but you can never make enough progress for it to even reach 1 volume before entering the next room. A subtle dripping guts sound was intended to play alongside the main scooping sound, but it's muted because the control module's light sounds use and mute that same channel, and the scooping room never unmutes it. A more sci-fi beep was supposed to play when opening the monitor and switching cameras, but the audio channel it was supposed to play on is already used by the video static, and that was made uninterruptible. The flash beacon in Funtime Auditorium is only at a quarter volume after beating Night 4. The door sound at the end of Bellora Gallery and Night 5 Funtime Auditorium is supposed to play at the start of the fade out, but you only hear it after it finishes. This is because instead of just playing at the start of the fade, it plays on every frame of the fade out, so the sound just keeps overwriting itself until the fade out ends, and it finally gets to play uninterrupted. An extra check corrects this behavior for Night 3 Funtime Auditorium. Ennard's jump scare noise in Funtime Auditorium can be interrupted by Baby's instructions, or the private room voice lines. He can also interrupt himself in the private room.
You must help us. You must let us inside the room.
Funtime Foxy's knocking can override any jump scare noise in the custom night, but it is frame perfect. The nose honk shares the same audio channel as Biddy Bab, so you can cut her off with the honk, and the honk will also change from cut her off with the honk, and the honk will also change volume based on her progression. And there are 15 more sound errors that I'll go over in groups. First, the same uninterruptible sound glitch as FNAF 2, This time, two things are affected. The switch sound when opening the breaker control box does not play after having played one of Bonbon's response audios. And the voice line
Motion trigger. Technician control.
is supposed to play right after the Blora's maintenance vent is opened by the Bidybabs on night 2, but it cannot be heard normally. There's a global event that sets the volumes of audio channel 1 and 31 for the entire game, so every time he tried to set the volume of those channels at the start of the frame, it got overwritten because global events run after start of frame. This mainly makes ambience audio much louder. If you beat the game, then start playing it again for some reason, the volume and panning of a few of the sounds just won't be right, like the Bidybab sounds being panned to the left or right depending on where Ballora last was, and hand unit, mini arenas, and lull-bit computer beeps are quieter than they should be. And playing the custom night, then the main game has even weirder effects. That's not your ears playing tricks on you, the bongo music is playing in your right ear. The volume of the mini arenas carries over to many different sounds in the main game, and the 7th custom night cutscene screws up a whole host of regular game sounds. Ignoring all the issues with sound, Sister Location is much more bug-free, but, you know, sound is also a lot of the game. Oh, and look at the time! It's 6th game time. Or is it? It is. The map in the office section looks symmetrical, and every mechanic should function symmetrically, but there is an accidental asymmetry in movement likelihoods. In the bottom corners, movements from the left corner are 50-50 each direction, but on the right, it's 75-25. All other locations are identical when mirrored. If you watched my Pizzeria Simulator breakdown, you'd know that the animatronics can do once-a-night teleports from the top middle room to the rooms beside you, but IDs assigned for the teleports are a little off. At some point, the first implemented animatronic was scrapped, so the IDs for the actual animatronics in the game are from 2 to 5, but the teleportations are for animatronic IDs 1 to 4, so Lefty cannot teleport. Exiting the game before the Let's Get Started screen will cause you to miss setting a variable in the tutorial, and after completing Monday's office section, will put you back into the end of the tutorial on Monday again. Similar to Sister Location's Scooper fail, the jump scare sound in the office mode only triggers on a specific frame of the jump scare, making it not too difficult to completely skip from lag and die a silent death. Changing catalog with W or S
Greetings!
and clicking buy on the same frame causes you to purchase the item you switch to, but gives the item you switch to the stats and cost of the item you switched from. While the stats do update every frame, they update before the game checks if you press the buttons to change the catalog. This only applies to changing the catalog with your keyboard. Clicking or changing items within a catalog updates stats correctly. Because switching catalogs brings you to the first item of a catalog, there are only 4 items you can do this with. The balloon barrel, and switched from. The foil party set will only take the atmosphere and health and safety stats, but not any entertainment, revenue, or liability. The stats will also be overwritten if you upgrade to the neon party set. And the Star Curtain stage doesn't affect stats at all, so if you have a discounted item on Stan's budget tech, that also works as a massive discount on the stage without having to worry about extra liability. In Blueprint mode, L-Chip's icon is grayed out if you don't have the heavy animatronic stage, even though he's a mid-size animatronic and can be placed on mid-size stages. This is because he was originally a heavy animatronic as stated in his scrapped item category, but he changed to mid-size later in development. Animatronics appear above certain attractions like the gravity vortex when first loading, though when they are manually placed, the layering can be corrected. If you have an animatronic on the second slot of the double stage, upgrading to the sturdy stage will banish that animatronic to out of bounds, inaccessible until you upgrade the stage more. You do keep stats though, so you know they're alive somewhere. Placing an attraction doesn't update the stats for 5 frames, so leaving by any means during those 5 frames will keep the attraction placed down, but without the stats from it. Removing it leaves you with less stats than you started with, potentially even negative. Having negative stats causes you to garner unimaginable visitors and money at the end of nights. This is because part of the calculation includes generating a random number from 0 to the entertainment or revenue stat. But if it's negative, it overflows up to the 16-bit integer limit and generates a number from 0 to 65,000. This can also work the opposite way around, but it's frame perfect. If you remove an animatronic or attraction on the frame a fade completes, the animatronic or attraction is removed from your pizzeria but does not subtract their stats. This is because the removal of an item and the removal of the stats are 2 separate events, and moving to a different section of the game, like the catalog, is right between them, before the stats are removed. But getting infinite stats from that is a bit tedious, because it is frame perfect. There are 2 additional ways you can break the stats. Left-clicking and right-clicking an animatronic icon on the same frame results in the animatronic not being placed down until you click the slot again. The stats do get updated though, so if you leave the frame by going to the catalog or a minigame, you can keep the stats from an animatronic without ever placing it down. This happens because the right-click immediately deselects the slot, so the game doesn't know where to place the animatronic. If you clicked on a slot, it would place it, but if you leave and re-enter the frame, the queued placement gets reset, and you keep the additional stats. The same glitch also affects attractions, but in an entirely different way. Rather than getting free stats for not actually placing an animatronic, you get the wrong stats for placing an attraction. The way the game normally adds stats is that it checks what attraction you have selected, which will be the attraction you just placed, and adds the stats for that attraction. But right-clicking in this instance means that you never actually had the placed attraction selected, and it adds the stats corresponding to the last attraction you had selected, or nothing. This means you can select a good attraction, do the left-right click for a bad attraction to add the stats of the good attraction, and when you remove the bad attraction, it only subtracts the lesser stats. And if you so desire, you can also get negative stats if you click a bad attraction before placing a good attraction and remove it. Also, the glitch causes the sparkles to not appear, as they instead appear off-screen where the cursor teleports when not used. Markdowns say they have a risk of animatronics, but if it isn't placeable or a speaker set, it doesn't have any liability, and would have no chance of bringing in an animatronic. Markdowns from the previous run are preserved after you get an ending or die and start a new game, allowing you to get markdowns on Monday. Clicking the catalog button and the playtest button at the same time will take your play token but send you to the catalog. You can take the car wherever you want in Midnight Motorist by mashing A and D. There is a get out trigger that makes you get out of the car if you're pressing left, and get in if you're pressing right, but if you're on the edge of the get out trigger, the movement can occur before it checks for a collision and stays in the car. This also allows you to be invisible by the house, because you're still technically in the car, so it thinks the person should be invisible. If you beat Fruity Maze after having beaten it twice, the Spring Bonnie cutscene will start playing, but not finish. This also occurs after going out of bounds. Because Ladder Tower checks for pressing the stick.
Hey. Will he pick up the call? Come on. God, that's why I have 2 friends named Fox. That's gonna get annoying. Yeah, I have 2 foxes. The other one's from the furry server. Simply a small fox. A small fox. What happened to... Why didn't he... Hold on.
Hoplite.
Seth? Matt, do you want to play Hoplite? Hey, Seth, see if you can get Vash. See if you can get Vash back on.
Yeah, I sent him.
Minecraft server. 1.20.1 PvP Minecraft server with legendary weapons. Don't worry, Matt. Don't worry, Matt. You can Vash and Seth are very good, and we can each take one of their teams. You can be
on, and we're not that good.
Did that? No. Is Vash not on? Hold on.
I don't
Really?
think he's on.
Honestly, I did not realize that was Kamal. I thought that was She-Hulk. Is Esteban on, Matt? God. Harvey's not on either. Is Marcus on? We get him on. And I can add him to the DM quick. There. Come on, pick up. What's his profile now? All right, Matt, get on 1.20.1 Minecraft. Java Minecraft. Why is Marcus not answering?
He's here.
I am playing blocks because I'm in Minecraft. Oh, that's fun. Also, make sure you're on 1.20. Also, make sure you're on 1.21. 1.21, not 1.21.3 or anything like that. Please, Marcus. Seth, you could talk here. Okay. Esteban's not here. He's the only one who's really mad at you.
Oh yeah, he stole the Deadpool rant. He's that kid, right?
Wolverine rant.
I watched that movie again. It's such a good movie.
It really is. I want there to be a Half-Life movie, honestly. That'd be cool. Come on, What do you mean? What do you mean, Microsoft just hates you? What's wrong? Matt, why don't you... Matt, do you not remember your password? Do you not remember your password, Matt? Are you... Wait, which version of the launcher are you clicking on? Is it green or gray? Yep, there it is. The green one's weird. Yes, I have a gray... I use a gray version. I don't know.
You use gray? I use green.
I don't know how I use gray.
I have a gray.
I don't know. I think my computer just bugged. I had vanilla. Oh. Well, I mean, come on.
Is
How do you
your
know-
gray one like a completely unmodded version of Minecraft that you launched from CurseForge?
Most likely.
Okay. What I thought.
Actually, I don't know. I think it might have been my old computer. My old computer was weird, and it maybe just picked it
Is
up
it just
and
because it was a different Windows version?
probably, and it just transferred it over to this new computer. Anyway, Seth, do you want to do some Half-Life duels while we wait?
Okay.
While we just wait for them to get in. Because Matt, how hard is this? Wait, what if we just join random people's kit duels?
They're not fun, and
Custom
it's
duels.
usually like a stupid kit.
But Seth, think about it. It's two for it's half a party. We can do it. We do it though. Are you in?
Join
Here.
the party. I sent you an invite.
I sent you an invite.
Okay.
Alright. Quick play, custom. Only 1/2. Yeah.
Are you using the car? Yeah, I am.
Wait, I have an idea. I can host my own duel. Custom
Please
2v2. It's custom 2v2.
Spacebar before moving the arrow hitbox.
No
The
one's gonna
hitbox
join.
effectively lags behind
Please,
the actual
people,
arrow by a
join.
frame. This also means that if you
Rules is, like,
press or
dead,
hold space
actually,
right after
though.
jumping,
A
because
lot
the
of people
hitbox
still play
takes a
Battle
frame
Royale,
to
though.
move to the arrow, it'll still be in the green, and
There's
you'll
double
successfully
the
double
amount of
jump.
people playing
This
Battle
causes
Royale
additional
than there is
arrows
playing
to spawn,
duels.
though only one is real.
Seriously?
Yeah, you want to guess how many people are playing duels?
You cannot
How
win
many?
2 consecutive lawsuits,
250.
so rather than a 20% chance to win a
Well, it
lawsuit
actually-
in a fight,
See,
you
I
only
told
have
you.
a 16% chance to win lawsuits after
Seth?
the first one.
Seth, look at my
This
hand.
is because of a special condition that is
Oh,
supposed
okay,
to make
don't
it
die.
so that when you open the
I
lawsuit,
won't die.
I
it
have a
doesn't
sonic
repeatedly
crossbow,
check
so
if
I'm
you
gonna
want
just
it.
spam that.
But unfortunately,
You ready
that
to go?
also means that if the RNG
I'm worried about.
generates a
Also,
2
one
for
thing
a
that's helped me a
lawsuit,
tiny
which
bit with the
corresponds
PvP
to a
thing is
win,
hitbox.
and you go to the next lawsuit and generate a 2 again.
Oh,
it
I've
doesn't
never
recognize
actually
that you won
turned
the
hitboxes
lawsuit,
on in
because the
Minecraft.
number
They're not
doesn't
helpful.
change.
Are they helpful?
It also generates
he's
numbers
got the evoker
of
wand.
wins on lawsuits who've already settled or won,
then
so
don't
you
get
can't
evoker
even space
side.
the lawsuits you try to fight.
I won't get a Boker side.
Okay, the guy, Dragon Katana Kid kind of
Clicking
sucks
the
in the
skip
game.
Whoa!
button in the first 2 seconds of entering
I got
the
evoker
salvage
side.
won't
Is this
skip
guy
any of
good?
the dialogue. What the skip button does
moderately.
is stop the tutorial audio,
He
but it
cobwebs
doesn't
himself, I
start
think,
playing
so I
until
don't
2
know.
seconds in. Clicking the skip
Found
button
him.
before it starts will make your salvage options
Finish him
appear,
off, his teammate
so
ran.
you can click on them if you're fast enough. but once
I
the
am
tutorial is
jumping over the
playing,
cobwebs.
You have to wait until it ends.
He golden headed.
The first
Got
ending
him.
graphic for the
Nice,
insanity
grab his
ending
heals and get over here.
just
I
ends.
don't know
You
what
can
his
see
heals
the
didn't
image
drop.
stops right there.
Oh, wait.
But I still have
Nothing
strength
dropped?
1. Nothing dropped. I still have
Thankfully,
strength
this game
1.
handles its audio
I still have
much
strength
better.
1 and
Only the achievement
Yep,
fanfare
I
can
just
be
stole your
noticeably
kill.
cut off by
My
clicking the
camel
attraction
rider!
slot or upgrading one.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
And these blips on the
Da-da-da.
disclaimer screen are only at a quarter
No, I
volume
got it from
after
playing. I
dying
got
in
it
the
from winning a
office
couple
mode.
battle royale matches.
Oh.
I do regret to inform you, that's
think,
all for Pizzeria
Herbie has
Simulator.
one that makes him
We're moving on to
absolutely
our last game, Ultimate Custom Night,
Do 1v1s,
which
let's do
also has the most errors of all the games we're covering.
Come in,
which
Matt,
makes
please.
sense considering
Why is
everything
it
he
not
crammed
working? What
into
does you mean? What? I'm Reese. You're
Why are you
stupid.
using someone else's account? Did you play on when you were 7?
I am playing Black. His PC's actually really good. His Wi-Fi just sucks. He uses Matt, do you like
So
Spectrum
it's
Wi-Fi?
you, Ben, if you didn't keep like 400 tabs open at all times.
That is that the Golem Hammer?
Yeah, I have a very good idea.
I
on
also
how
have
to
the
do it.
I have the Guardian Cannon. Do you know what the Guardian Cannon does?
I hate
I
you.
shoot a laser. And I can launch tame guardians by swim. Oh, that's slime crossbow.
Hello, buddy. Oh, he hit me. It's just didn't.
Got him.
Why is it hitting him yet still not doing damage?
It was. It dealt
Not
1.9
that.
damage
Had him
every
as
tick. Oh, okay, he cobbled me. He cobbled me. He cobblestoned me. Hold on. I was saying you do.
Stoned you? Stop getting stoned by random children.
I say you do. No, let me swim. Well, let me swim. If I could swim, I could spawn 2 guardians.
You're not that strong.
My bad.
Bash is calling me, I believe.
Bash.
I don't know.
Got him.
I'm gonna answer him.
Screw you. That's my bad. I'm sorry. Sorry, Seth. My totem got popped. I'm sorry. How did my ward just disappear? You didn't even get rid of it. It just disappeared. Seth, my ward just disappeared. Oh my god, no, Matt, that's not what I'm talking about. Where did Seth leave? Seth, I'm sorry for dying.
What?
I'm sorry for dying. It's my bad.
I gotta add someone.
Who? Who are you trying to add?
I gotta add James so that he can get in here. 'Cause
Oh,
he's playing.
Is James gonna play now?
Yeah. He's using the bathroom right now.
There's lobby cosmetics now?
There were always lobby cosmetics.
No.
Can we 1v1? Can we 1v1? Can we 1v1? I wanna
No, just wait. Hello?
Hello? James?
Oh, he's muted for some reason. James!
Actually, is he gonna use the bathroom now?
James, this is Matt. Matt, this is James.
He's not even here.
Oh.
1v1. 1v1.
Fine. Did somebody just ask where Private Duel is? Did you just see that?
Troll. The troll.
They're mental, like, wow. I started it, what happened? Private Duels? There we go.
I'm
no
going
way.
to assault you and make you want to die.
What did you get? Oh, you got Mjolnir.
I got Mjolnir.
Mjolnir. I love Mjolnir.
Get Mjolnir your face in.
Well, you know what I got?
Some nice 7 damage there.
Wait, I could block Mjolnir.
You might be able to, I'm not sure.
It's a projectile. Okay, no, thank you.
Wanna try?
Sure, okay, let's time it. Okay, tell me, is it, no, you idiot. I thought we were testing.
Oh, idiot.
I thought we were,
I'm gonna crit you with a 9 damage weapon. Let's see how much.
I thought we were doing science. Nothing.
Actually?
Check the damage.
Pop your thing. Aura.
Ah! Also, netherite prevents some knockback also, so I'd like to mention that.
Yeah, I know. Oh, it hit you and I thought your hat was gone because it just disappeared for no reason.
Well, because the lightning, like, it makes it weird. Ow,
We're just not gonna talk about how much HP I'm on right now. Okay, we should talk about how much HP you're on. Come here.
Yeah. I missed natural regen. I think with the netherite armor, this kit needs natural regen.
Yeah, ready up.
Hold on.
Rematch.
Matt, is it working yet? Why not? Matt, why is it not working yet? Well, let me change the items. We're gonna replace that with that and replace that with that. There we go. That should fix some of the knockback issues.
PvP bot duels? Wow, they added AI, guys. W.
That should fix some of the knockback.
Diamond, okay.
Well, no, it's Diamond Protection 4.
I can become my true size!
Oh god, no.
I can become my true size!
You know what I got?
Wait. Oh, wait, no. It's that. Sorry.
What happened?
I can become the ankle biter I was always meant to be.
Stay away from me. Screw you.
Yep.
I hate
Become
you. I
the
hate
ankle.
you.
Aw.
Stop being tiny.
I'm not tiny anymore.
Hitboxes are good, but they're annoying with arrows because the arrows have
What is
hitboxes.
it? Like what? Oh, the arrow hitboxes? What is it?
F3 and B.
F3 and B?
Yep.
Hitbox is shown. That's kind of helpful.
Helpful
I don't
for me.
know. I'm already like used to.
If you're used to it, I use hitboxes a lot.
I've already like kind of memorized how close I need to be. Also, there's literally a visual indicator on if you're close enough to hit.
Oh my god, that's for.
Yeah, that's what I use it for. Like, I don't always like I'm able to see it, but
No, I'm just doing that so I know if I can hit you or not. Like if I like where I can hit you.
Yeah, it's better to just have memorized, like, or just be able to know. Just because, otherwise, I'm gonna shoot you. If you keep looking at it and you're just a fraction, you'll just be like a little slower to hit.
How much damage? How much does the cloud sword do?
I think you're just bad at using it. Every time you like hit it again, you like turn it off. By the way.
Yeah, I know. I stopped. No, that time it actually ran out.
Ah, I forgot. I could become my true size again.
God, I hate this thing.
I love this thing. Oh, that's not very nice. You're on 6 HP?
Why do you think I ran?
The biting of the ankles seems to have done more damage.
The bite of the ankles is actually crazy. No!
I just was able to crit you out without you being able to, like, stop me, really.
Yeah, because I can't hit you.
I guess fighting me with hitboxes on while I'm tiny would be a little helpful.
It is. How did you... That's my bad. That's my fault. That's my fault. That's my fault. That's my fault.
Take that lava.
No.
Oh, okay, wait. Wait a minute, you're on that much HP. Get out of the tree now.
No.
0.62 HP, huh?
No. Stay away. Stay away. Stay away. Oh, there's a
I'm
build
actually
height?
only on like 5 HP, but like
There's
I'm
a
still
build
going
height.
to kill you.
There's a build height.
Yeah, I know that.
No. Okay.
I don't like you when you're like this.
Wait, there's another cloud. There's a cloud
I
still
don't
left.
like it when you do this. Whoa, my god, no. No, stop trying to get into the trees.
I am in the trees.
My true
No, no.
size rises again! Well, I guess it becomes shorter again, but like... Please get rid of... Thank you. You have no more lava. Surprise, you've lasted like really long.
Maybe
I guess
the
it's
train.
because I haven't had any weapon that actually does more damage than you. That does a lot of damage.
I had to do that. I knew you would shoot me. There's no way I was gonna survive.
I have shortness stick. That's really all I have.
Shortness stick. It's our shrink ray and a
No, I'm
growth
pretty
ray.
sure
I
it's
mean,
called a shortness stick.
there's also a growth ray on that thing if you want to use it.
Yeah, no,
You-
we can't have you being your true size.
God, I hate you. God, I hate this. I hate this.
Stay in the barrier. Stay in the barrier. You should have, like, actually attempted to fight me. This is my water now, by the way.
When you're tiny, I literally cannot do a thing. I'm
Yeah,
not
I
even
wish-
kidding.
You're really funny and, like, really detrimental to yourself if you were able to, like, shrink your opponents.
Wait, did the clouds
Fuck
stay?
Blink.
No. Oh, the clouds stay for a second.
Yeah, they do. You should just, like, build. You know you can build, like, during
You
that,
could. I
right?
could build on the clouds.
Yeah, build on the you can turn off the ability, build on the cloud, and then get up so that you don't destroy the block when you pop your clouds again.
Oh, brain guy.
I'm late to the party.
James. Also,
James.
James. This is
Hi.
This is Matt. Matt, this is James.
Oh, I hate
Hi.
you. I don't like you. I'm going to shoot you now.
Oh,
You are
that's great.
low. Wow.
No, build height, build height, build height.
Hey, what is
you
the
can go above build height with that.
what is the current hoplite version I need to be on?
1.21.
1.20.1.
No, 1.21.
Oh, is it 1.20?
Careful.
Yeah, 1.20.1.
No,
Wait.
1.21.
I-
1.20.1 is their version of 1.20.1.
Don't. I hate you. No, we're not doing this.
Yes,
No.
we
So
are.
1.21.
I don't wish
1.21,
you-
yes.
God, I remember when I was excited
Oh.
for 1.16 to come out.
I remember looking at like leaks for like
For what? I remember when the 1.18 was
I
coming out.
remember being so hyped for 1.18.
I was hyped for 1.18. Those were the good old days.
They were like
Okay,
caves and
stop.
cliffs.
No,
parts
no,
of
no,
1
no, no.
through
We're not doing
29.
that.
Bye.
Okay.
Wait, is there
Got
some
it.
water?
Well, I'll just have to build
1.21.
my own tower.
Oh my god, no.
This, on second thought, this wasn't a good idea.
Weird thing is, I have the cloud sword, so I can do this.
Okay, fight me. Get over here.
What game are you guys playing right now?
Hoplite, duels.
Goblet. Duels, yeah.
I can hit you here?
What was that? Why can't I place more blocks?
Welcome to death.
This isn't normal. I don't like this. I don't feel safe.
It's a lifelong friend of mine.
Yeah, definitely. You die a whole lot.
No! Deactivate, no! Holy crap! That was the closest I've ever been to death this match.
No, I think when you were on less than half a heart was the closest.
Death, I can't tell you, I was on less than half a heart, and you were trying to hit me as tiny, so that was closest. Stay away from me.
Yeah, invite me to the party.
Ew.
Yeah, so let's fix the game.
Okay.
Hi.
Wait, shoot. I need to get into here so I can actually rearrange my inventory.
That's not working.
My tower now.
No! Dude, what is your plan?
Steal your
What
tower.
was the plan here? What was the plan here?
Ah, shoot.
What was the plan there? What was the plan there?
Get down here, child.
No. You can't
Yes.
make me. This is my home.
No, it's not. This is not where you live. Young man, get down. Back.
No. I take no fall damage when I'm holding the cloud sword, though.
I know.
You can't kill me. I am inedible.
You are not in it. I will eat your bones.
Die. 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 And I'm out.
Yep. I know.
We might have a problem.
You're the problem. The problem
I
is
said
not me,
we.
it's you.
I said we, not me. No. God, no, not this again.
No, I know you don't. Oh, screw you! Why did you
I
build
broke the
up
water.
so fast? I hate you. I know.
Give me the water. Give me the water. Give me the water.
How are you still up there?
I am God. You are merely mortal. I can summon the very clouds themselves.
Okay, well, I can't do that now, can't I?
Sorry, James, I'm sorry it's taking so long, man.
Yeah, he refuses to get out of his stupid tower.
No, this is home.
And how long does a round take?
He's sitting in a tower and refusing to get off of it. The round takes usually a couple minutes, but this time I don't have a weapon that does stupid damage. So he's just sitting in his stupid little tower, like a stupid little child, refusing to die.
Hey, can one of you just buy the bullet, please? I want to play.
I know, I'm trying to finish this.
He says
That's
that
why
he runs back up to his tower. Yeah, run! Run, child, run!
You run! Although I am out of heals.
You're out of heals? Thank God. 'Cause I still have them.
This is it, GG's.
Yep,
Okay.
there you go. Thank God.
Okay,
I'm
James.
done.
James, we'll finally invite you to the party. There you go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, James.
Right there, start the match.
Alright, you're in? Okay. Private, free for all. We'll do desert.
I think we should do everyone against the. Oh, I have the best
There's
weapon.
no
I
way.
have the funnest weapon.
There's no way. Seth, you don't know what I got. Wait, let's let James read. Let's let James read. Let's let James read. Let him read. Let him read. Let him read. Let him read. This is right.
Alright, so hold up. Is this 2v2s?
Hey, Seth.
No.
It's no. Oh, he got the evoker staff.
Oh, he has Evoker? Nice.
Alright, cool.
So all it does
I
is
have
left click
Dragon
3.
Katana?
Yeah, 3 things of evoker fangs, and right click you can block projectiles. The aura follows you. It's like a projectile thing that follows you. That's it. That's it. It's just I have Dragon Katana, lets me teleport, and a sweeping edge, and is a crazy sword.
Ultimate Custom Night
keep getting
is the
shot.
ultimate custom night,
By
allowing
James.
you to customize the AI levels into the negative if you click
That teleport
multiple times
dash
in
is
a frame.
crazy, though.
You actually can't go
James, I'm
above
going to
20
assault
by
you.
doing that. There's
Let me
bounce
assault
checking
James.
so it
Okay, yeah,
doesn't,
no, we can
but
assault
nothing
James.
stops you from going
By the way,
below
natural
0.
region is turned off, so be careful.
I am using an auto clicker, but it's not that uncommon to occur if you have a mouse that double clicks.
Pop that golden head and let me Reaper Scythe you.
You are able to click a challenge button that
You
you've
got
already
Reaper.
selected
Yeah.
on the first frame that you're overlapping it.
Oh my God, I have
This will
the
cause
thing.
all the AI
I'm boosting
levels
you,
to
I'm boosting you,
reach
I'm boosting
you.
zero,
Hitting me.
but with the challenge still
I'm boosting you,
selected.
Seth. I'm boosting
You're
you.
not supposed
No,
to be
you're
able to
not,
click an
because
already
it
selected
makes it
challenge.
think
Stop
that I'm
mating
running,
don't allow
so
counter
then it
that
gives me that
specifically
slight
stops that
speed,
by turning to 1
like,
if you're
debuff.
currently hovering over a selected challenge. Unfortunately, that's after the click check,
Sorry,
which
James.
means you can
That's
click an
PvP
already
trained me.
selected challenge if it's the first frame you're
Not
hovering
really.
over it.
I just told you you need better
The AI
aim.
levels getting cleared
No,
is
and you actually
normal.
did help me.
However,
You actually
it's
did help.
supposed to set
Thank
the
you
AI
for all the
levels
tips,
for
though.
the challenge.
It's actually helpful.
But they only
Thank you.
get set when
Yeah,
the
even thank you
challenge
there.
changes. So clicking a challenge
says that
again
I'm critting
doesn't
him
count.
out.
If you
I don't
beat this
care.
empty
It
net,
wasn't
you do
actually
get credit
helpful, thank
and
you.
the star for the challenge.
Oh, golden apple.
Oh God.
I want to suck it.
Balloon Boy, JJ, Nightmare, Nightmare Fredbear, Nightmare Balloon
Did you
Boy,
suck
and
it?
Helpy
I
all
sucked
cannot
it.
activate on one AI. It's the same error as with Yendo.
I'm boosting you,
where
Seth,
it's
I'm boosting
checking
you.
if the random number
Basically
is
what the Reaper
strictly
Scythe
below
does,
the
though.
AI
Seth,
level.
I'm
When the
boosting you.
random
Seth, I'm
numbers
boosting
start
you.
from 1.
Seth, I'm boosting
Stop
you.
boosting me
You can
well.
tell this would have been the case for Golden Freddy,
Boost you, Seth.
but he noticed it wouldn't
No, you're
implement
not.
the Fredbear Easter egg because he made the check
Wait, hold on.
random 40 plus 1
There we
is
go.
less than AI.
That's actually
Plus
a crazy
1.
strat. That,
Oh, I can't
like,
This
teleport
also
through
means
walls.
that all those animatronics are
I thought it
easier than they
teleported
were
through blocks,
supposed to be
too.
at their max
No, it
AI
doesn't.
levels.
I just tried.
There was intended to
Oh, I
be
got
a third of
comboed.
a second cooldown for turning on and off the fan. It doesn't work because he set the cooldown variable of an unused copy of the desk rather than the actual desk.
Oh, you should
which
turn
is
around and give me
understandable
that
because
yummy,
both
yummy
objects
Oh, I
gap.
didn't
are
think about that. I
unnamed
didn't think
and are
about that.
called the default
Thank you for those
active 4
yummy
and
golden
active 9.
head heals.
Blocking multiple
Sorry, James, I need to
animatronics
heal.
in quick succession will cause you to gain fewer Phaz coins than expected.
Oh,
You
crap.
only
Why
get the
would you
Phaz
just
coin when the
slurp
block
the heals
sound
out of
effect
your
ends,
friends?
and if another one starts playing before it can end,
that's
you don't
basically
get
what
the
Reaper
previous
Scythe
Phaz
is, though.
coin.
Wait, how did I get?
Multiple patches made the block sound quicker to partially remedy the issue, but no matter how short the sound is, it can still happen.
Greetings!
If JJ is in the vent when you open the monitor, she's supposed to get into the room, but that will not happen if Balloon Boy happens to spawn at that moment. Despite what it says in her description, JJ does not stop you from opening doors when she's in the room. even playing an error sound when you successfully open them. If you've used the flashlight at any point before Balloon Boy disappears, rather than a pop noise, a flashlight click will play. There exists a variable that is meant to make sure it only plays when you stop pressing the actual button, but it's never set back to 0, so it also plays when your flashlight is no longer blocked, including when Balloon Boy leaves. Helpy's description says that he agitates sound-sensitive animatronics, but of the 2 sound-sensitive animatronics, he only ended up affecting one, Music Man, and not Lefty. The Pop Goes the Weasel music that plays after the marionette escapes continues to play on the kitchen camera after Death coining him, humorously turning on and off during ventilation loss and power outages, as those force the cameras up and down to try to kill you. The global music box allows you to quietly hear the music box music at all times, but also forces the music to be quiet even when looking at the kitchen camera, or after the puppet escapes. In the 1.026 patch notes, Scott Cawthon mentioned a bug with Withered Bonnie where he had the potential to stay forever if you get really unlucky. In 1.026, he made it so he was more likely to disappear after a second, but he can still stay long enough to unfairly kill you while you have the mask on if you get really unlucky. Even with a perfect 0 frame reaction, you have about a 1 in 3,000 chance to just die, and taking into account any amount of reaction time easily gets it to more than a 1 in 1,000 chance or worse. Animatronics in the middle horizontal line of the ducts can be lured to the bottom, but only on the left because the nodes are 10 pixels closer than on the right. The automatic camera scroll in the monitor also affects your position in the office, which shouldn't affect anything, but you can use the flashlight while using the monitor, potentially causing your death if the camera has panned to the right, where Nightmare BB is. In a similar fashion, keeping the flashlight on Nightmare BB while opening the monitor causes him to jump scare you, no matter if you would have stood up or not. This is because the events that handle the flashlight occur in between events that handle setting his values when you open the cameras, so the game thinks you used the flashlight on him while he was sitting down, and you die. Nightmare Balloon Boy is the only animatronic in the game able to jump scare you after you win the night, though under extremely specific circumstances. Firstly, you have to open the cameras while looking at Nightmare BB, such that if you shone the light, it would interact with him. Secondly, opening the cameras must not have made him stand up, as he has a random chance to stand up every time you open them. We don't want this, as shining the light on him while he's standing doesn't make him jump scare you. Thirdly, you have to be holding the flashlight button while winning the night. And finally, be lucky enough that the camera isn't scrolling over Nightmare BB right before 6 AM, which would mean you can't be holding the flashlight or he'd kill you early. This is all such that when you win the night, it automatically lowers the monitor and you're shining the flashlight on Nightmare Balloon Boy sitting down, so he kills you 2 frames after you've won the night. This situation also works after being jump scared by another animatronic while looking at the cameras, overriding the other jump scare with Nightmare Balloon Boy. This raises the question, why is he the only one where this is possible? Well, almost every animatronic makes sure it's not 6 AM and you're not being jump scared by someone else before trying to jump scare you. But that check was accidentally forgotten for Nightmare Balloon Boy. There are a few other characters like this, but they were explicitly patched out when encountered. This is just such a rare situation, very few, if not no people, have encountered this naturally. But it's also only possible because of another mistake. You're not supposed to be able to turn on the flashlight during a jump scare, after running out of power, or after 6 AM. But you can keep the flashlight on if you hold the button, and it still works. Animatronics are supposed to be able to kill you on the last frame of the night. Funtime Foxy famously so. But because Plushtrap, Nightmare Chica, and Bonnet were added so late in development with the addition of XOR, their jump scare checks are performed after the game realizes it's 6 AM, and as such, cannot kill you on the last frame of the night. You can flip up both the monitor and mask for 0 frames, which does not correctly interact with animatronics. For the mask, it's not very beneficial, and notably leads to the Golden Freddy just staring at you. However, flipping the cameras for 0 frames is useful. Every animatronic that would kill you from having the monitor up actually won't trigger. The only thing that triggers is Foxy's figurine switching, because it checks for the monitor flipping down, not whether the monitor stays up. Nightmarion does not fade away if you're in the monitor, but your cursor is still hovering over where you was. Lefty is one of the many characters in Ultimate Custom Night that can be cam stalled, a mechanic where an animatronic can't move and or kill you if you have their camera selected. But he could still be stalled if you had the vent or duct system selected, until it was patched in 1.019. It was, however, not patched for Rockstar Chica or Mr. Hugs. You know, Mr. Hugs from the Five Nights with Mr. Hugs game that Toy Freddy plays? Yeah, even that game's got a bug. Toy Freddy's kill state is still active after being death coined. He is the only one of the 7 to remain active after being death coined. Phantom Mangle and on-camera Faz coins visibly jump when opening the cameras. Because of event ordering, the first frame that cameras are open still uses the scroll of the office, not the automatic scrolling of the cameras. The actual camera images and objects behind the static are also misaligned, but the jump is mostly hidden by the static. Old Man Consequences' minigame, Fish or Error, will persist during jump scares and winning the night. He's set to disappear in those instances, but his minigame Appearing event is after and overwrites it. Mr. Can-Do can be seen on the kitchen feed, despite the fact that it is audio only. While the timer stops for jump scares, the hour counter does not, and will still increment if you're close enough to an hour change. As well, any audio like Phone Guy or L-Chip's ad that can play after the initial jump scare noise will leak into the game over screen.
For today's lesson, we will be continuing.
Running out of power in UCN after the bell chimes will result in the chime and music being cut off. Power out also mutes the jump scare noise if you're being jump scared. And a somewhat unique issue for Ultimate Custom Night is layering. In no other game did he have to fit as many animatronics, camera systems, and effects on one screen. The game has 17 layers, so it was inevitable that some goofy things happened. Withered Bonnie is behind the Foxy and Bonnie figurine, Foxy head, and Bounce Pot, Tangle, and White Rabbit. Trash and the gang appear behind Plushtrap and his chair. Or maybe they are just that massive. Phantom Mangle, Phantom Balloon Boy, and on-camera Faz coins are all